Oh boy, we are back. The suffering continues. Welcome to the stream, fledglings. We're back on the worst map. I didn't think this was going to be the worst map. I usually think this is like one of the easiest maps in the game, but yippee. It turns out when you have one unit, it becomes a lot more difficult. Alright. So last time I left myself a note to, first of all, replenish that. Doesn't really matter, but, I need to buy more weapons and upgrade them. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, thank you for the rally luck. We're gonna need it.
Is that the one?
How many killing edges do I have? I wish I could see how many of an item I have in my convoy. Is that not a thing I can do? How many of each item do I have? Oh, I've got 6 killing edges. Okay, I don't need more of those then, I guess. What about bows? I only have 1 killer bow, so I need more of those. Oh, I can buy 1 brave bow. I can't use it, but I'll buy it, I guess. They don't sell killer bows? Oh, you jerks. Okay. Can I forge some? Yes. It costs 2 black sand steel. And if I want to upgrade this to a killer bow plus, I think I'll make 1 killer bow plus for the extra damage at the end. And then I need some extra regular killer bows. Hi Brisk, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We can upgrade steel bow. Oh, steel bow turns into the magic bow. Fancy. Deals magic damage. Cool. Doesn't actually help me, but that is interesting. But no, we need to upgrade our iron bows into killer bows. This iron bow, we can upgrade it to a killer bow. I want so many killer bows. I lost last time because we ran out of killer bow, and then we couldn't keep up with the enemies, so I just want a bunch of these things. I'm going to crit my way to victory. I don't care. Let's see, where are the other ones? But how are you guys doing? I hope you're having a good day. What do you think, guys? Is 5 killer bows enough? The answer is no. Give me another one.
Is that the one? Is that? Thanks a bunch.
They're gonna have to cut me off for my killer bow addiction. Give me some more regular bows, though, to replace those.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright. I hope that's enough. Just making your brother's gift. His birthday's tomorrow. Oh, nice. Hello, Gakupo. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Blame me for wanting to play Three Houses? Oh, I don't want to play Three Houses. I wish I hadn't put this on the schedule, but I had to, so... Alright, how are our units? Just Byleth is ready to go, good. I don't remember what the process was for this, so we're gonna have to just try it.
The Knights of Ser... Report. If we allow them...
Okay, I think...
What's my strategy?
I had to kill this guy first. If I recall correctly. Alright, let's shoot this guy. Never mind. Thanks, Byleth. Loving the immediate loss. I know I could have just Divine Pulsed to get my shot to try again, but we ran out of Divine Pulses last time, so I'm not going to waste a Divine Pulse on the first run, on the first attack of the map. Hi Morph, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a better day than I'm about to have. Oh my god, game, load. Come on. There you go. Oh my god. You guys are not invited. Get lost. Alright. Once again. Yep.
Report.
Yeah, we know the report.
What's my strategy?
Hold on. If I go convoy, I'm gonna store the killer bow plus. That's our emergency attack item. We'll just use a regular bow for curved shot here. Shoot him! Shoot him! Yeah, Crest of Flames, get him. Pow! I don't need the health, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, and then we need to move here.
What?
Yeah, emergency attack item. Kind of like Thunderbrand or the Sword of the Creator. They're just there for emergencies. I don't want to use them because they're a real hassle to repair, but if I need to, they're there. Alright, our friend spawns in.
Our troops are...
Alright. And then if I recall correctly, we want to shoot this guy as well, right? We don't need to kill him, but we want to soften him up a little. There we go. And then we're gonna move over here to this tile and intercept them. And for whatever reason, it doesn't make any sense. They all have to attack me before they count as passing through the gate. So as long as I kill all these guys, they go down and we continue the map, even though they technically stepped onto the gate tile. Thunderbrand, more like Thunderbrandy. The ultimate weapon. kill him. Get him, Professor. Shoot him. There you go.
All is going to plan.
It better go to plan this time. I can't believe I spent 2 hours just to die because of the infinite reinforcements. Yeah, if you guys weren't here last time, that's what happened. That's why I don't want to do this map. I spent 2 hours on this map, got to the very end, and there were infinite reinforcements. And I killed like 7 waves of 2 enemies, so 14 enemies, and I just could not get a crit to proc on like 50% crit chance, and that's what made me lose. I was sick of it by the end of it. So I was like, okay, I need like a whole week to cool down because it made me so mad. I don't know if it was like actually 2 hours. It might have been like an hour and a half, but it was a ridiculously long time. And I was not having a good time. So that's why I stocked up on killer bows this time. I'm going to brute force a crit at the end, whether the game wants me to or not. I hope I didn't mess up. Oh, I might have... Oh, yeah, I messed up, actually. I wasn't supposed to attack that guy. I needed him to stay locked here longer. Okie dokie. Right. Go back. No, that's fine. And then began ally phase, began player phase. Alright, so this guy has to stay there, which sucks. And we just saw this enemy phase, so I'm gonna skip it. I want to be done with this map. Oh, he dodged this time. Good job. Alright, so move up here. Oh, thank you for the Togetic redeem. Let me pull him up real quick. Yeah, with this overlay, Togetic is no longer automatic, so I always have to do it myself. I always forget. But here he is. Look at him, little guy. He's here to bring us happiness in these trying times.
Another victory.
Alright, we'll shoost that guy and then come back and camp the exit again. They're the Pegasus. I'm sick of these guys. I never want to see another Pegasus again. Bam, shoost him.
It won't be in vain.
It better not be in vain. Dodge. You loser. Okay. Dodge? No? Okay.
Another victory.
Rainbow Dash and Fluttershy. Look, I used to be a Fluttershy fanboy. Now I've realized it's all about Pinkie Pie. Sorry, Fluttershy. I'm sick of Pegasi. They're evil. They're the cause of all my suffering. Okay, not all of it, but a good amount of it.
All is going to plan.
There's the infinite spawning Pegasi. So every other turn, more Pegasi spawn in. I went and I looked it up after stream. I was like, do these things last forever? Yes. They will just continue to spawn every other turn. These 2 Pegasi will respawn here and then charge down. There's no limit to it. It's ridiculous. Alright, so now we've got to come over here and... I'm gonna shoot the archer. Really wish I had Celica's emblem ring right here. I would have done the double attack where you split your attack twice at reduced damage. I would have shot the one guy once and then the other guy and saved our archer friend. Oh, that's the way you can actually stop these reinforcements. If the archer, or if this guy gets all the way to the exit, or to wherever it is that he's supposed to go, it does stop the reinforcements. Unfortunately, without insane RNG, he will never make it. Because I can't babysit him. He's got to walk all the way over here and kill this guy, and then stand in this spot. While dodging these two guys. And I can't afford to babysit him because I have to deal with the infinite spawning Pegasi. So, we will never get rid of these Pegasi. They will just spawn forever. And it sucks. Yeah, see, these guys are significantly stronger, so the iron bow will not kill them. We need the killer bow to kill these guys. Bonk. Ow, why would you bonk me? I've done nothing. I don't deserve this. Get him.
I must lead them well.
That's so weird. We're using the killer bow not for being a killer weapon. We're using it just for higher damage.
Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan.
Hold on. Actually... Alright, this is weird. Go back. How close was I to him? I'm gonna actually spend a time pulse. I might regret that. No. Ah, dang. I'm gonna try it. It's still early enough that I want to try some stuff. What do I have to do? Do I have to be right next to him to heal? What? Thyrsus doesn't... Oh, magic attack range. Okay. If I store Thyrsus and I take out the Catechus... No, never mind. And I did not mean to wait there. Alright, I was curious if... I wanted to check... Oh, God. I wanted to check if I could heal him. You know, let me check. I doubt it. I think they're going to lock on and attack me, but, you know, again, we're right here. If I recover this nerd... No way. Yeah, they won't lock on, right? They're just gonna ignore me and go straight to the exit. Yeah. I just wanted to check, because if I could heal him and he could somehow dodge tank his way through the end, that would give me a lot of stress relief, but no. Let me try something else then. If I go... No, let's play it the right way. Alright. So we're back here. There's nothing I can do because I don't have physic to heal him. So we have to just move here and shoost these guys. Just killer bow. Okay. He's gonna attack, and then he's gonna get shot. Turn him into a pincushion. Good job, Byleth. I really wish I had a way to heal that guy, but it's just not possible with only Byleth because he doesn't get physic. If Byleth just had physic, then we could do it. Alright. Now we need to start pushing forward and clear these guys out. Destroy them, Byleth.
All is going to plan. Here is something to believe in.
Pow!
I must lead them well.
Okay. Right, and this nerd just shoots rocks at me, which is mildly annoying. Why does this guy not have a vulnerary? If he had a vulnerary, we'd be fine. He could just heal while he walks. Idiot. Idiot. Alright, we're gonna shoost this guy. Pow!
This could turn the tides.
It could, but it probably won't.
It's over. I must lead them.
Right, I need to re-equip the accuracy ring here. Because our accuracy is only 89%, which means it's 50%. It's 100% on this guy, though. And 102 damage on him. Nice. Just keep dodging this, okay? Keep dodging it. Good job. Thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. Rally luck, rally luck. Get him.
Another victory.
Killer bow, best item in the game? Yes, probably. It's better than Sword of the Creator. It's so sad. Sword of the Creator is better in every game except Three Houses. Three Houses, it's just kind of whatever. It's just a basic DC weapon. And then in Fae, it's doing all these crazy effects. In Engage, it's super good. But here, it's just like really basic. Uh-oh, we are taking some damage. I'd love a Crest of Flames proc. Okay, now comes the armored Himbo Brigade. They're coming. They're coming. Oh no, and more reinforcements, what I always wanted. If it's not 100%, it's 50% exactly. I wish it was higher, but alright, if I come over here... Actually, for these guys, I don't need it. For these guys, I'm fine with just the, with the lower accuracy, because these guys aren't as dangerous. So I'm just going to use... I'm gonna equip this, and I'm going to just Can I curved shot, actually? Yeah, we'll curved shot these guys with the iron bow. There we go, crit. Oh, look, I get to heal anyway. I was gonna use Nosferatu to heal, but it's okay, we healed regardless. Alright, they're gonna start coming at us. I need the killer bow for these guys. I don't know why, but these reinforcement Pegasi are way bulkier. Dodge it. Dodge it, dude. No! Ah, I just needed him to dodge. He would have actually killed on counterattack, I think. If he could have dodged, then we'd have been fine. In fact, now I need to go over and deal with those Pegasi, I think. Because they might be an issue. Hold on. What is your range? I'm just out of it. Okay. And what is your range? Ugh. Let me think. Do I just go back to tanking with Killer Bow, I guess? I'm gonna replace it with a fresh one, though. I know it's only I've only used half of it, but I'm gonna replace it just to be safe. Equip the Killer Bow. And what do I want out of the convoy? I might actually want a shield. This gives +2 protection, +4 res. The res doesn't help us. +3 protection, +2, +1. I might just want the steel shield. Yeah, we'll equip this to take a little less damage. Oh, did I not take the... I thought I traded this killer bow. What am I doing? That was the whole reason I opened the convoy, was to get a new killer bow. I will equip it. And then I guess since I can't attack from here without using durability, I'll just healing focus. Still trying to fill your second arson brigade? I think there's some flared sparrow fodder in the new divine codes. Alright, get him. So, shoot him. Shoot him. There you go.
I must lead them well.
Alright, those guys are done. I'm in range of him. Okay. I didn't think I was in range of that guy yet. I thought it was past that threshold up there, but never mind. Okay, these guys are coming over here, which is what I wanted. I wanted to peel them off so that I could take them out now before they approached the exit and I had to rush down to stop them. So having them peel off to attack me now is, like, good. Summoning? You don't need to summon for divine codes.
All is going to plan.
All right.
No hesitation.
Yeah, I'm glad I equipped that shield since I don't have Vantage equipped. I maybe should have equipped Vantage, but that's okay. Also, that looked like a pretty decent level up. Oh god, there's more. Stop spawning these guys. I'm sick of it. Alright, we'll re-equip this. And I will hit this guy with Nosferatu. I wasn't surprised that Eater got an ult. I was surprised that she hadn't gotten one already, actually. Usually they start giving those, giving the Tempest Trial units ults a little faster than that, I thought. Okay, dodge, good job. This won't kill him without a crit, but that's fine. Oh, there's the crit. Perfect.
Another victory.
This is going a lot better than last time now that I kind of know what I'm doing. Now that I have an actual game plan, this is going a lot smoother.
It won't be in vain.
But we haven't crossed this literal threshold yet, and that's where things started to get more icky, so we'll see once I step over that line there and all the other enemies aggro. Right there. Took him out. And the archer guy will go down easy. Draw your OC in Triandra's Easter costume. I'd wear Triandra's Easter costume. Magic bow that I cannot use, sad. Okay. What I really want is to march up this side here. Alright, we'll re-equip our killer bow and then dismount and wait. Cool.
This could turn the tides.
Get him.
It won't be in vain.
Alright, I'm gonna come up the side here, attack this guy. Oh god, more spawned. Of course they did. So the plan is we march up this way, take him out, and then move over to this way and clear them out. Hopefully that works. Yeah, there we go. Movement +1. I was sleeping on it. I was like, I probably don't need movement +1. I did. Movement +1 has been very valuable. Hold on. If I go convoy, store this, and take back Thyrsus, can I attack? Now I can attack. Perfect. Roast them. Yeah, it's this map again. Hello, Carlo Ghost. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're here again. My eternal torment. Welcome to Ailel. The land of searing agony. Why am I on Angie mode? Yes, it's because this map makes me mad. Alright, we'll come back here and killer bow one of these guys. Juiced him. Pow. Got him. GG's. I think just having an extra killer bow to deal with these Pegasi is what's gonna make this better, though, than last time. Because last time, I ran out of the killer bow and none of the weapons that I had could one-round the Pegasi reinforcements. So having a weapon that just one-rounds them, I think, is what's gonna seal victory for us.
Let's do this.
Oh, don't do that. Miss. Sign missed.
Don't blow this.
Shoot them? No, I'm saying shoot them. Hold on. It's shoot. Like shoot, but shoot. Shoot them. Remind you of the juice me? Yes, juice me. Oh god. I took a lot of damage from that, jeez. What's your problem, dude? What's the best attack here? I think it's Baloney. No. Baloney only has 5 charges. It's Thunder, right? Oh, Thunder does nothing to this guy. What? Why is this guy invincible? This is where I wish I had Vantage. Yeah, maybe I should have equipped Vantage. Re-equip Catechus so that I can heal. Alright, shoot him.
No hesitation.
Baloney's not your thing? Yeah, I think it's gross. My dad liked bologna.
This could
He'd always make bologna sandwiches. I'm not a fan, though. Alright, wait here. Peel this Pegasi off. Get him. Also, if you want to proc the Crest of Flames now, that'd be great. You were doing it all the time earlier while you had full health, but kind of use it now. Yeah, bologna sandwiches. Gross.
Another victory.
Not a fan. You're on vacation with stomach pains? That's no good. I'm sorry.
No hesitation.
Byleth, can you heal? Can you use your Crest of Flames? No. No, he can't. Okay. Thanks, dude. I'm glad that you just refused to use your crest now, but you procced it like 12 times in a row earlier. Wait, hold on. Where was my turn? Began player phase.
What's my strategy?
Alright, in that case, I'll just sit here. I'll equip this. And instead, I'll use Healing Focus. There we go. That should be fine. You don't eat bacon? I like bacon.
It won't be in vain.
Bacon is good. I had some before stream, actually.
Watch and learn.
Oh, that's no good, Carlo Ghost. I'm sorry. Hang in there. That's really rough.
I must lead them well.
Now he wants to use Crest of Flames. Thank you, Professor. Wow, he did... Again, he did it twice. He procced Crest of Flames twice there. But when I needed him to, he was just like, no, I don't feel like it. At least we're getting our crits. That's also fairly important, so... I guess I'll take it. Ah! Dodge it. Never mind. Okay, more important than this mage guy. Man, I wish one of my spells could guaranteed kill this guy, but it won't, so I've got to use the bow. I guess I could use the longbow, but no, it's fine. I'm going to go convoy, I'm going to store this killer bow, and we're going to get out a fresh one. Actually, no, instead of the fresh one, we'll just take out the one that I used 9 charges on. Or that I still have 9 attacks with left. And start wearing this one down further. To keep the other ones ready. There's the kill. Pow.
It won't be in vain.
Alright, so it looks like he won't move off that spot, maybe? I'm not sure. I'll wait here. No, maybe he will.
Watch out, Professor. They're coming for you.
Yeah, watch out, Professor. Make sure you dodge this time.
For my house, for justice, I will not be defeated.
He didn't dodge. But he did kill. Nice!
Mother, please.
That was nice. Good crit, Professor. Crest of Flames, or Wyvern Cove withdrew, that's fine. Ow. There's the reinforcements, because of course they are.
I must pull through.
Alright, I just need to... I need to go convoy. Oh, I didn't mean to have Thyrsus equipped. I wanted Catechus so that I'd heal a little more. Oops. I will equip the Steel Shield to try and reduce the damage from these Pegasi. And we're just going to... Oh, this won't kill. This doesn't kill this guy, really. What if I... Oh, that's not right.
No hesitation.
Can you proc Crest of Flames, please? No?
This could turn the tides.
Well, it might have turned the tides if you had proc your stupid crest. Yeah. Thanks. Alright, so noted. The Steel Shield does not let us tank that. Okay, go back to here. Alright, we're here.
What's my strategy?
I need to go convoy. Okay, we do have Catechus staff equipped now. We're gonna go convoy. Store this. Take the other killer bow. No, not this one. This one. The one with 9 charges left. I'm gonna shoot to this guy.
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain.
And we'll wait here. Okay, Randolph is gonna come down and attack. Crit him, Professor. There you go. Nice! Cool. No matter what the timeline, Randolph dies in a very nice fashion. As he deserves. Okay, we lose our wyverns. That's fine. Dodge it. No? Okay. Okay, how's our HP? Only at 20. Ugh.
I must pull through.
I'm going to sit here and use Healing Focus.
What's my strategy?
Alright, they'll attack into me. Why does my killer bow suddenly not do enough to one-shot them, though?
Turn the tides.
That's weird. Thank you for the baby redeem, Brisk. I will do it in a second. I want to finish this, and I don't want that in the video. If I make this into a highlights video. Alright, we survived that. I just have to kill this guy now. Before these reinforcements spawn in. Get him. Run him down, Professor. Bam! Oh my god, finally.
It won't be in vain.
That was so much less painful now that I knew exactly what I was doing. But it still sucked. You guys didn't have to see last time when I sat there for 7 waves of those Pegasi respawning after I killed the boss forever, so. And once again, the savior of the run is the humble bow. I probably should have guessed, because bows are the best weapon in Fire Emblem. People don't want to hear that. They don't understand the truth, but the bow is the best weapon. Always has been. And carried us to victory there. Thank you, Professor. Jeez. Really wish you had gotten some Crest of Flame procs there, but whatever. We're done. Don't have to do that map ever again. Never. I'm serious. Never again. Never again.
We drove back the Imperial Army. The real fight has only just begun.
I never thought I'd be fighting Randolph. I guess it can't be helped, seeing as how I've left my own territory and all. But what will I do if my father or brother get involved? I really don't want to face them.
We must stay strong.
Professor. So long as the Empire is our enemy, we cannot avoid fighting those we are acquainted with. Though I suppose I have it easier, since my house is no longer on the Empire's side.
My friends from the opera said they would leave the capital and go west. So at least I won't be seeing them in battle.
I don't think I care if my own house falls. Let's make it a grand fight. After a grand nap, of course.
It does not give
Linhardt just doesn't care.
Frigid involved. But it is
Linhardt
not
has
like
no
the
F's to give.
If it is a possibility, I will be having their strength.
I don't mind at all, really. I have no friends anyway, and my father hasn't done much to make me care for him. Not that he'd ever step on a battlefield anyway. Oh, but I do wonder how Mother is doing.
Each of our situations is unique. What we share is companionship, and the will to fight as one. Professor, you are the heart of our efforts. We will support you as best we can. I have a proposal. It would be most difficult to fight the Imperial Army with the forces we have now. As such, I believe we should send messengers to whatever lords we can trust in the Kingdom and the Alliance, so that we may gain their support. Do you agree?
I agree.
It is heartening to hear you say that.
Hey, I trust anything that Sedith says explicitly. Sedith has no bad ideas, okay? I would trust Sedith with my life. And all of your lives as well. So you better hope that Sedith's ideas are good.
If all we do is bide our time, our enemy's main army will come down upon us like a hammer from above.
Who are you planning to ask?
House Fraldarius.
Karen is out. We can trust them, but they have no help to offer.
House Fraldarius.
How about House Daphne of the Alliance? Their
Yeah.
leader is sure to at least respond.
Judith, the hero of Daphne. Yes, that is a fine suggestion.
Yeah.
That territory is on the border of the Kingdom and the Alliance. It has not yet been claimed by the Fires of War. If they agree to lend us their troops, our forces will be greatly strengthened. We shall send along a secret messenger at once.
Secret messenger. Not just any kind of messenger, a secret one.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment.
I told you, we're going to ALL. We just got out, actually.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Resistance Army, in desperate need of troops, seeks help from Judith, head of House Daphnel, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
But I'm telling you guys, killer bows are OP. You don't trust Sedith one bit? Mistake.
We were just talking about Rhea.
Mistake.
We have searched for 5 long years, but have not found a trace of her. It is possible that she is sleeping somewhere, just as you were sleeping all those years.
Yeah, Rhea is just eepy.
That is my current theory, yes. We have moved against the Empire with the intent of defeating them, but have not given up hope of recovering Rhea. If she is alive, we will find her. Rhea is like family to us, and to you as well. Please, lend me your strength.
I am with you, Sedith. Don't worry. I trust Sedith above all else. There's baby.
The messenger we sent to Daphnel returned with a reply. Please, read it at once.
I understand your situation. I will help you with whatever strength I have to spare. But there is a problem. Openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in ALL, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
ALL, the Valley of Torment.
ALL is a deep valley located on the border of the Kingdom and the Alliance. People stay far away. There, we can meet without anyone finding out. It is decided. Make plans to meet up with our reinforcements at once.
ALL, the Valley of Torment.
Traitor. Kill him. Hunt that man down and kill him. Send him out to the Salmonids. May he come back pregnant. That sounds like nonsense to most of you, I'd imagine, but don't worry. Don't worry.
Wow, thanks for inviting me. Oh, wow, thanks. So delish. Huh?
Let's see. The courtyard couple. Unfortunately, you understood. You seem well. Past laughs.
You don't say much, so you're easy to talk to.
You'd alter the sleeves?
Definitely.
You mean Hilda's outfit? I'd wear Hilda's outfit. Hilda, make me cute. Make me cute.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Hilda cosplay when? If I had it, I would do it. Hanneman's birthday. Oh, Professor Hanneman. Let's go, Grandpa.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise for today. Thank you. drink some? Indeed. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Indeed.
Fashion, reliable allies, you seem different.
I don't think...
Hanneman's into fashion. I would not have guessed. Okay.
Well then.
I would not have guessed that.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
Okay. We can do Mercedes Paralog. I remember that one being hard. Oh, we can do... Why do some of these have, like, different dates that they're available till? That's weird. We can do Linhardt and Leonie's Paralog, which is way too difficult to do with Byleth solo, but we technically could. That one's a nightmare because it's... If I recall correctly, that one's Fog of War and a big boss at the end that takes, like, 4 rounds of combat to KO. Like, it's got, like, 3 extra health bars. And he's, like, super tanky. So beating him with just Byleth is going to be, like, near impossible. So we can't do that one. Especially because with the Fog of War, we still have to protect Leonie and Linhardt. 2 units to defend is too much. Foreign Land and Sky is a really hard paralog, and also the rewards just suck. And we already established that Hilda's paralog is just not possible with only Byleth, so... yeah. That sucks. Yeah, the Inexhaustible is a fantastic bow, but it's just too difficult to do with Byleth only, I think. I don't see it happening. Here, let's go, Grandpa. Yeah, I normally get the Inexhaustible and I give it to Ash because he deserves it. But it is a fairly difficult paralog, even normally. When Leonie and Linhardt aren't itty-bitty level 11 units. There we go. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of expected that, based off of last time, I kind of expected that map to take longer. I considered saying, as soon as I finished that map, that I was gonna just immediately end the stream. But it was so much shorter than I expected. Knowing what to do with that map and having extra killer bows really made the difference there. Oh, not a blowfly. Don't give me that. Don't give me fishing stuff. I don't want to. Now end stream. I am actually tired. I haven't been sleeping well lately. Last night I got about 3.5 hours of sleep, I think. Not a whole lot. Insect larva, stop. Stop giving me fishing stuff. I don't want it. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ooh.
Ailel, the Valley of Torment? What kind of a name for a place is that?
a fun one.
Sounds scary. Do I really have to go with you? Hey, here's an idea. Maybe let the recluse stay home and hold the fort.
I will allow it because we don't need more people to go with us to the valley. We're gonna work on increasing our bow rank so that we can get so that we can use the higher level bows if we need them.
Guess that's what we're used to, huh? All right.
Wow, Leone was useful. Who would have guessed?
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. Have I never told you that? Huh. Oh well. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. Though the thought of working hard for it does sound like quite a pain.
But yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right.
Gotta clean out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing.
Just a little eepy.
Well, it's my job, you know. Gotta do your job. Like you. You gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing, yeah?
Cyril calls me out for not finishing the video. I'm working on it. I got sidetracked making a extra animation.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty.
Oh,
I can
Togetic is
understand,
back.
read, and write with nearly perfection.
Thank you once again, Super Plush Lord.
Understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color. I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
The feather was pretty, thank you. Yeah, that was originally supposed to be 4 frames of the feather moving, and it looked really janky, so I added 6 extra frames. Which meant that I had to redraw the feather 6 extra times, which wasn't very fun, but... I'm glad you liked it. Do I really have to fish again today? Do we have to go fishing? Personally, I think we should not go fishing.
There's unrest. I hope things go. Hey, how about a favor?
Hello there. This one, yes? I think.
I need some more of this steel for my killer bows. For my killer bow addiction.
This one, yes?
No, go back up. Stop.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
Oh my god, stop.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes?
Petra not speaking after 5 years living in the country. I mean, just... that doesn't mean you're gonna become fluent in it. Languages are hard. You think this one, yes? I agree.
Hey, Professor. Some things are the same as they were 5 years.
Let's see.
Welcome.
I know people who have lived in America their entire lives and they're barely fluent in English. And a lot of English speakers look down on people who don't speak perfectly, and they can't speak it perfectly themselves, so I don't think we should look down on people who are multilingual, whatever their level of proficiency. We can sell all this junk. I've got 5 extra bullions that I don't need, and all these. There we go. We'll get our money back. I wish I was better at languages. I'm just not. I took 5 years of French and I barely remember any of it.
Welcome. Please come again.
You're still learning Spanish to lower language barriers with your relatives?
What do you require?
I would avoid learning a language that let me communicate with my relatives. My relatives are annoying. Oh my god. Replenish it.
Farewell.
There you go. Wow.
Hey there.
Wait, is your cousin Waluigi?
Is this it?
Yeah, forge that into a killer bow plus. And where's the other killer bow? I'm just forging them to instantly fix their durability. I figure I might as well.
There you go. Come back anytime.
Pet the babu.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Agu agu. Speaking of,
these past 5 years,
Byleth actually.
by the Empire. To be able to finally return to the monastery again is overwhelming. I hope that our brothers and sisters who ran far away will also return one day.
Speaking of, did you guys see female Byleth got her resplendent? I'm surprised they skipped Edelgard to go straight to female Byleth. Not that either of them really needed anything right now because they both just got alts. Female Byleth got her backpack version, which I think makes it a little more understandable that they would give her resplendent now. To match with, or to make up for any fans of hers who feel like she got snubbed by being the backpack unit. But I expected them to go Edelgard first just because they always staple the house leaders together, and they did Dimitri and Claude already. But I guess Edelgard just getting her Valentine's version means she needs it less. But then by that logic, it should have been male Byleth because he's now the character, the only one of the 3 house characters who hasn't gotten anything over the last year. But he's probably fine because he does have the guaranteed Brave version, and he will get his Emblem version eventually as well. So I'm not that worried about male Byleth, but I still just think it was a weird choice to skip straight to female Byleth, but whatever. Might also be a thing, I guess, where they want to have her base version get the Resplendent before they give her Brave version a Resplendent. And they might be gearing up to do that or something. I don't know. IS is weird.
Ailel, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go there.
You don't have to. You're on the bench.
That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough. Though, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
That place is crazy hot, and then Byleth hits them with the, oh, so not like you, Sylvain. Instantly lowers affection with Sylvain.
There are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant. Capture anyone who seems suspicious. I'm glad you understand. I'm counting on you.
Professor, is it really okay to rely on Judith? I hear there are still quarrels within the Alliance. This generous offer of soldiers and supplies seems a little too good to be true. I mean, it's also really impressive, but I'm just a little...
Her supports, they say that she picks things up quickly. Oh, I mean, like, she clearly picked up the language quickly, but that doesn't mean that she grasps all the intricacies of it. Like I said, there are a lot of people who have spoken English all their lives and they kind of suck at grammar.
My family, the Galatias, are an offshoot of the Daphno family. The family split in half, and two brothers quarreled over an inheritance. Despite blood relations, the families lived apart from one another, so the relationship has been distant and somewhat estranged. I'm not so much acquainted with Judith, the head of House Daphno.
Let's see. Is there anything else we need to do?
It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions too. But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the food front. With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be even more mouths to feed.
She's got a point. She's smart.
Sharing her food with us for nothing in return? Judith really is a great person. She's more like a goddess than the goddess is.
She is very much like the goddess. I'm not sure about that. Sothis gets angry at me from beyond the grave.
I never met her, so I don't know for sure. But she must be beautiful and kind.
Raphael's a funny guy. I'm glad we got the healing focus. I didn't technically need it there. Like, a concoction probably would have let me tank those enemies. But I'm glad that I am finding a use for the healing focus that we went out of our way to get. It gets stronger and more useful the more HP we have, and right now we're still at the HP threshold where it's not, like, that useful, but it's still not bad. And it saves an inventory slot. I think it's actually probably more useful in a regular run when you don't have infinite inventory. Because your units aren't standing next to Byleth the entire battle. But that's okay. Tenshibi, yes. Yeah, I did dismiss it. I was thinking, I was mixing it up with the draining blow. I was like, oh yeah, draining blow is not that helpful because it's player phase only and stuff. And I also do still think it's got its, like right now, it's only a slightly better concoction. I think we have to hit 60 HP before it becomes better than a concoction. Or to where it becomes like actually like a really good skill. Right now it's only slightly better than a concoction. But once we hit 60 HP it heals back 30, which is a little better. And then from there it just keeps getting better and better, but we gotta find some HP up for Professor. We're gonna train him by fighting. We're gonna punch all the Blissies for extra HP. Oh, I can't talk to this guy. I was like trying to talk to him.
Professor.
I don't know why. Are we doing fishing? Should we do fishing next? In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me.
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdom's Fraldarius and Galatia families, and the Alliance's Daphno family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom army and new Duke's army are fighting.
You guys want fishing?
House Daphne is a renowned family, descended directly from the 10 elites. They've had close ties to the church for ages. I hear even Judith, who is known for her bravery and valor, is a devout follower of the Seros faith. She will lend us her strength, I'm sure.
Is Marshmallow eating her vegetables? No, she's still short, so I don't think she's been eating them.
We've heard people talk about the hero of Daphne. If the stories of her courage are true, no one will be able to stand against us. In different circumstances, I'd have wanted to try crossing swords with her. Right now, we have to focus on getting to those reinforcements. Let's hope nothing goes wrong.
Unfortunately, she will not be taking to the battlefield, so however strong she may be doesn't matter. Judith is a weird character because it's like, it feels like she should have been playable. Characters I feel like should have been playable, Judith, Rhea. I get why Rodrigue and Geralt aren't playable, although I think you probably still could have made them playable even if you killed them off. Because older Fire Emblem games did that. I guess they just don't want you sinking XP into a character who you can't guarantee keep or whatever, but I don't know. I mean, like, they let you potentially do that with Dedue, I guess. And Edelgard and Hubert, because if you skip their route, you just instantly lose all that experience. I don't know. I think they could have easily made Geralt and Rodrigue playable as well, even if only for a few maps. Same with Rhea, same with, and then, yeah, same with, Judith. Is there anyone else who should have been playable? And I think that's all of them. I don't think anyone's clamoring to play as Ferdinand's dad or anything.
My big brother told me stories of Judith's bravery. With just one look, she tamed a runaway horse that nobody else had been able to touch. When an Almiran general provoked her, she talked him into a tearful apology. She's spectacular. I wish she'd fight alongside us.
Oh yeah, see, Hilda wants Judith to be playable. Caspar's uncle and the Wyvern Lady. Definitely not me, Toady. He sucks. I'm sad I didn't get to dunk on him harder. I'd rather have Zola and Fates playable than him. I can't believe he's in Fae, but Talus isn't. Talus is actually an important character, but he's just missing still.
Well,
imagine if you do get that chance again. Do you fight him a second time? I thought he was only in the Royal Crypt, the Royal Tomb on Silver Snow. Maybe you do fight him a second time, and I'm just forgetting it.
Hearing that an old student has died cuts me right to the heart. As this war with the Empire continues, we'll see more of it, Professor. We have a duty to fight alongside our former students.
Didn't mean to press that.
We taught them how to fight after all. Now, let's help them win.
You don't teach bows.
The monastery repairs have made solid progress.
Imagine if they made Acheron playable. All these characters not playable, but you can play as Acheron. People would have been mad.
When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place.
Oh god, no. I'm imagining the Acheron S support. I don't like it. Get it out of my head. No. No. Teach me bows. Dang, we're still not at max bows, huh? Who left can teach me bows? Ignatz, maybe? Should have started on making the gift days prior. Yeah, I always start on presents like that early. Because I always work slow.
I think we'd end up fighting Randolph. He's my uncle. Well, not by blood, so I guess I can handle it.
He got what he was coming to.
Don't worry about me. I'm ready for anything.
He deserved everything he got and more. We should have done the Dimitri route so he could get extra punishment.
Come on.
Hey, you.
Second least liked character. Who's the first least liked character? And if you say Byleth, you're banned.
The Valley of Torment.
Half joking.
I've heard of it, but I never expected to go there. It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like. That is an interesting point.
Henry.
The name does seem to suggest that.
Right, I think you did mention Henry. I'm surprised. I feel like Henry would fit your aesthetics pretty well.
There is still more to learn.
There we go. B-ranked bows. So now I can actually use the fancy bows I've been getting.
We may not be students anymore, but it's still important to read. We might even learn something that's useful for our next battle. I couldn't agree more. I hope the Officers' Academy reopens when the war's over. It's a shame the monastery was ruined, but at least the books are still intact.
All Henry does is do a little joking and a little light murder. It's okay. He hasn't done anything wrong. We like Henry. He's a funny guy. He's silly. He's just a silly little guy. His voice is annoying. He's just being silly. Don't worry. Yeah, Professor, mash your face through that door.
It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it. Indeed, I gazed up at this same sky with Mother and Father. It does not feel so long ago at all. Wait, but how would you know, Professor?
Well...
Maybe.
Where am I supposed to find Anna's missing item? I don't remember where that is.
Professor!
Okay, with the Fargus dukedom in place, the kingdom is essentially no more. The majority of the lords who once belonged to the kingdom are now under the jurisdiction of the Empire. Even the houses that haven't bent a knee yet, like House Fraldarius, will soon be crushed. It's only a matter of time.
People always say that my muscles are huge, but I'm still not satisfied. It would be way better if my muscles were even better, right? Or even huger. Tiny text. The bigger you are, the easier you are to spot in battle. People with small muscles can be strong too. Huge muscles are a symbol of strength. Well, I know which one he wants to hear. I don't agree with it, but... There you go, Raphael. You're lucky you're such a funny guy. Today's the choir festival. Aw, we can't do the choir festival. What a shame. I spent all my professor points early. Lady, move.
Need something?
Axe skills +1, experience +10, bow skills +2. Yeah, let's get bow skills.
You're all set.
You're all set. Where's Sedith?
To the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom. Even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire, they are still clinging to their neutrality. Since they only display enough force to defend their borders, I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
Hold on. Where is Sedith? I thought it said that he was over in this area.
Hey, you.
Hey, me. Hey. Oh, there you are. How did I walk past you? What?
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
Alright, we need to find Anna's missing items. Is it here? Sylvain, did you pick it up? Oh no, is it this guy?
Can you help me?
Oh no, he wants something. Hold on, it says there's something up here on the map.
What?
Oh right, don't we like steal one of Sedith's pots for this guy? Like a vase or something? Oh, it's an idol. Zoltan's Beast Idol. A valuable idol created by the master craftsman Zoltan, who is widely thought to have only made weapons. Wow. And it says there's an item over here somewhere. Anna's secret thingy. There we go. The mysterious object that Anna needs to open her secret shop. It's too incredible to behold. Wow. What do we think Anna's secret thingy is? Don't get banned by chatbot. Don't say anything that'll get you banned. A missile? Anna with the javelins of light? Automod bullies you a lot. You go out of your way to upset the Automod, I think. Alright, what are we buying from Anna? Critical ring, evasion ring, goddess ring, prayer ring. Wow, if only she was selling a, I wish she was selling a march ring.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, let's buy all of these items. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Come back soon.
No, the March Ring gives you +1 movement, and it would be very helpful. Alright, we got +2 charm, +2 res, +2 defense, +4 luck. Luck is the best stat, so they give us extra of it. +2 speed, +2 dexterity, +2 magic, +2 strength, and +5 HP. Normally I distribute these more evenly, but Byleth is just going to eat them all. That's my professor. +5 HP. That makes our healing focus a little better. Is that the one? Yes. Oh, wait, no. Give it back. I will say this menu is a little clunky. It's not as bad as Scarlet and Violet's menu. I don't know what the heck happened there, but I hate Scarlet and Violet's menu system. I've never seen a clunkier menu system. It's actually atrocious. Alright, we'll grab Catechus, Thyrsus, Killer Bow, Hand Axe, and the Crescent Sickle. There we go. Lots of items we can use. So you guys want fishing, right? Let me drop this item off and then I guess we'll do some fishing.
Nice job.
Nice job. Only level you up if you're a 5-star. Brandy's like a 2-star hero. Alright, fishing time. I hate it, but you guys love this for some reason. I don't understand why. Why do you guys like the fishing so much? I am incapable of understanding. Where's my fishing playlist? There it is. Alright, look at all these fish we have to catch. Whoa, it's a gay fish. Pride fish. No, I didn't get it. Bad? Don't tell me bad. Aw, I wanted the pride fish. I wasn't prepared. Not straight. Pride fish. Sparkling fish shadow. Oh god, it's so fast. That is so fast. It is insanely quick. Like, look how much slower this one is. I still suck at it. Oh, I didn't mean to press it that time. Sports anime and manga? I've never read like an actual sports anime or sports manga. The closest I've done is like Yu-Gi-Oh, which isn't like a sport, but like that's the closest. See, I think Brisk provokes the auto mod. You're the only one who ever gets bonked. Oh, there's a... I saw they're doing a new cooking anime. It got announced earlier this morning at like 3 a.m. for me. And it looks kind of interesting. I might watch that one when it comes out, I'm not sure. There wasn't a lot of info on the manga. I looked up the manga after I saw that. But there wasn't, like, the Wikipedia page on it was, like, empty, basically. So I didn't get to learn a whole lot about it. But it sounded like cooking yaoi, so... what more could we ask for? It didn't sound like it was like that, no. It sounded more drama focused than comedy. Man, I'm sad. How did Food Wars end on such a bad note? Such a fantastic series with just the worst ending I've ever seen. Give me the pride fish. I want it. Come on, pride fish. Give me the pride fish. I don't even remember what it is. I don't remember what the pride fish is, but I want it. Bada bada bum bada bum bada bum. Eventually we should do Shovel Knight again. I never did get to finish that Shovel Knight playthrough I started. At this point though, I'd just start a whole new playthrough. I didn't mean to press it that fast. Oops. Bada bada bum bada bum bada bum. Pride fish, pride fish. Lame. Oh, didn't mean to press it. Sometimes I press it faster than I mean to. I got distracted thinking about how I want to do the Feebas hunt still. But I don't know how I'm gonna set that up. I guess maybe I just won't do a tracker for that one. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll have to think about it. No more pride fish, I guess. Maybe you need to use a specific bait to catch it. And I'm out of that kind of bait. Because we haven't seen it since then. Once in a lifetime fish. That was it. That was the shiny Feebas, and I missed it. The music sounds familiar. I can't tell if you're talking about the one that's playing currently or the previous one. The previous one was from We Play. It was the fishing minigame music. I'm pretty sure. This one right now is from Persona. Goldfish. This isn't the pride fish, but I guess we'll take it. I only played a little bit of Wii Play. It was my brother's game, so I didn't play it too much, but... Perfect. No pride fish. The pride was cancelled at Garreg Mach Monastery. What a shame. Okay, so that's what it is, apparently. Okay, so that's what the fish gives. Gotcha. Okay. I was just really curious what it was. Because it looks like we're probably not going to get one. One of the best fish looks of any game. Favorite fish in video games? Go. A water-type Pokemon is not necessarily a fish, though. Otherwise, it would be Toxapex, but Toxapex is not a fish. What's my favorite fish in Pokemon? It's either Shiny Feebas or Wishy-Washy. I think it might be Wishy-Washy. And I will give you my fishing pole. Freddy Fish is a good option. Speaking of, actually, the fish in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom looked very delicious. I would like to eat those fish. We Play Fish will always be iconic for you. Oh no, I know the best fish in any game. It's the sea bass from Animal Crossing. Everyone loves sea bass, right? C sharp. I don't know music. Music is something that I am incapable of understanding, sadly. I wish I was musically inclined. But alas, no. I have no music knowledge. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. This fishing is going faster than the last few times, I feel. Last time went faster than the one before that, but this one's going even faster, and I don't know why, but I'm okay with it. Nobody wants to fish, right? Gotta get back into playing violin. My favorite instruments are violin and piano. I still can't get over how big the fishing pole is compared to Byleth. Massive fishing pole. This only takes us up to like halfway through our professor points. That's insane. $12 inches? I think that's more than 12 inches. I'm not good at measurements, but I'm pretty sure that's more than 12 inches, right? All right, 4 more to go. I can't believe the pride fish was able to escape, though. That's sad. Not good at measurements. Me either. I am also bad at it. Alright, fishing bait all used up. No more fishing. Let me check real quick, though. No, it said that I could use... I was using bait that it says that would have worked to catch that fish, but we just didn't get lucky with it after that first 2. That sucks. Okay, let's bring back the music. Okay, I was curious if it'll give us another chance to catch that fish, but it doesn't say it on the wiki. I wanted the pride fish. It would actually be good to have and save for the final battle, but that's okay.
I'd like to ask you something.
Times are hard. My favorite food cart that sold the most amazing grilled delights went under. I don't even know what to live for anymore. Oh, that was me when my favorite burger place closed down. And both the Wendy's next to me closed down as well, and I'm sad about that as well. Both of them. Both of them. If they had closed one, I could have understand, but both of them. Meanwhile, the world's worst McDonald's is nearby, and that hasn't closed down. I'm sad about that. They always mess up our order, but my grandmother insists on going there every time, even though they every single time mess up something in the order.
I see.
Professor.
Sure. Immediately felt sick when I stopped fishing. Nah, fishing is bad for you.
Could be useful.
Fishing is bad for you. It erodes your moral fiber to fish. What is on the thing? Should we do a battle? There's nothing I want to do in the battles, though. I think we just keep doing monastery stuff. Monastery shenanigans.
No.
Don't tell me no. Yeah, the gold light is gone too, so no more chance of catching a pride fish. All right, there we go. Dried vegetables for Seth.
Like you.
Right.
Since the past, I have learned, but speaking...
Dang, my bow skill got too high and now none of the guys can teach me bows anymore. Rip. Yeah, this guy isn't selling more bait, no.
Return soon, please.
The man said fishing is now banned. Oh my god, Anna, shut up. Nobody likes you.
I know you're busy. Heck,
No, I don't want you.
charge you for my. You sure you want to pass up a deal this good?
Anna looks disappointed, as she should.
Welcome.
I just want to look at the shop. Do you have anything new? No.
Come back soon.
Yeet birds at Anna. She deserves it.
Hello.
Pardon me.
You there.
Oh. Started walking into the wall there. Didn't mean to. Yeah. The fish we could have gotten was the goddess messenger, which would let us cook deified fish, which gives dex speed and defense +1, which would have been good to get for potentially like the final battle. But no. It also needs a Magdrid Kursk, which I don't even know where to get that, so. From seeds. Let's dine with Sedith. Sedith, my favorite. And we'll invite Raphael to eat with us too. He likes to eat.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
When it comes to food, I don't know if I could choose between quality and quantity.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I don't remember the next map being hard, but I also didn't think this map that we just did was hard, so... Who knows? Who knows how bad it'll be? Maybe it'll be unbearable. Maybe it'll torment me. Who's to say?
The king in the Fraldar.
But if we...
on. Well, Ignatz maybe.
The valley,
All right, I forgot Marianne exists. As I usually attempt to do. There we go.
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to make. In that land of oppressive heat, it also means...
I guess I'll raise to S plus, or to A plus fire? Or S flyer.
Well done. You have my thanks.
There we go. Supplies for Seth. He loves supplies.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching. Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
Alright. We've still got 2 more professor points to spend. Go with Alois, I guess. Oh, Bernie might have good bows that I could learn from. Yeah, we can learn bows from Bernie. Oh, you know what? I think Shamir's over here too, right?
Hey. Capture anyone.
There you go. Bows from Shamir. Bernie teaching from inside her room with the door closed. She's really skilled at bows, okay? Don't worry about it.
I'll do my best with this.
Professor.
I was talking earlier about how it sucks that you can't actually use Geralt even for a few chapters as like an actual playable unit. And now I'm thinking, like, because Leonie was like she wants to learn cavalry and lance skills like Geralt, I was thinking like Lady Rhea, can we get Geralt? And she's like, we've got Geralt at home. Leonie, the Geralt at home. Thanks.
Why am I here? I thank you. Oh, this tastes good. Yes. Yes. What? I see. What? Yes. You and intrigue me. What made you so strong?
Ah, I'm always bad at getting that last one.
Thanks for your
The options are so, like, weird. I never know what someone's gonna want. Like, Felix wants me to blush. That doesn't sound correct. Felix just does not seem like the kind who would want to see Byleth blush.
Can't let this power go unused.
One step before the next step.
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
Alright, another exploration. And then the actual map.
Professor!
Pardon me.
Teach us, Bernie.
Hey,
Yes, teach me to shoot through the door.
Professor.
I never do. Have I hope this, though the thought of work.
Professor!
Professor. They're all saying it. They're all calling for the professor.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Yes, Professor.
You have a good eye.
I don't need 30 of them, jeez. That's too fast. Sure, 15.
A pleasure doing. Come again.
Okay.
Right.
I am so eepy. Sorry. Let's plant these red seeds. I don't know, should we do a little bit of a shorter stream this time? After the next chapter, after we finish the next battle, we'll just call it. I don't want to fall asleep on stream. Which, if we do more fishing, I might. I might fall asleep mid-fishing. Again, I kind of expected that first chapter to take us like 2 hours to clear, so I didn't expect to get it that fast. So all of this extra stuff we're doing after that is kind of bonus. Ba-ba-ba-bow. We'll see. We'll see how long that next chapter takes. Bonus. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Bonus.
Professor.
Yeah, and then next, not tomorrow, but I think the day after, we're gonna do an Emperor stream. I was I was so burnt out on Three Houses by last chapter, or by the last stream of it, that I was like, I don't want to do 2 streams of it next week, so I only scheduled 1. I literally made the stream schedule right after that because I was like, I don't want to forget that I want a break from Three Houses. Emperor, my beloved. It's okay.
Professor. Could I trouble you?
Oh. All right, where? Oh, right. Next room.
Professor, hearing that as this we have a
Yeah, we're kind of at the point where the monastery doesn't actually benefit us as much. Because we've got a lot of high proficiency in most of our skills. So even the professor points aren't going to matter as much.
I can't believe the valley.
Which in turn makes fishing not as valuable either. Just as I always knew, fishing doesn't matter. Fishing is a waste. Library looks nice. Yeah. You can actually, I think you can read... Oh no, that might be DLC only that you can read the books. But... There we go. B+. Reason level 4.
Some in Fargus believe Dimitri is still alive. My father is one such eccentric. They can't accept reality. Dimitri is dead. He's not coming back.
Teacher, someday we will take the Imperial capital. It is odd to think that I will be invading the very city that I once called home. Ah, that is still a ways off. I will prepare for our journey to Ailel.
Even though we're getting reinforcements, we should still be prepared for the worst. Never shirk your training, no matter what. To practice, I'm going to chop something up with my sword. Unless you'd like to train together. Care to spar?
I would spar with Alois, he's awesome. Alois is cool. Right, I forgot now we can reach this top floor. There's like almost never anything up here, but we can go up here now. This is Lady Rhea's room. I used to be a reverend. I took care of a baby boy. He said when he was a villager, he fought his demon form, raced sheep, befriended a nymph, met a huntsman along with a black magic apprentice, and married a lady of Brodia. The deep lore. The deep lore. Is this a crest, or is this just a symbol? It's not the crest of flames, obviously. I don't think... Yeah, it's not the crest of Saros either. Bellstar. Which crest is that? Not Byleth. Not Ferdy. Not Linhart. Caspar is too lame to have a crest. Oh. Bonked again. Not Bernie. Not Felix, not Sylvain, not not you, not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you, not you, not you. Not you. It's not Claude's. Let me see. I guess I could have just looked it up here. Crest 3H. This would have been faster. It's none of the main quests. Quests? Crests. Oh, I think it's the Crest of Timotheos. Timotheos? Which is Happy's crest. That's a weird choice. Why is Happy's crest up here? Of all the characters. It would make total sense if it was the Crest of Flames or the Crest of Saros, but why is Happy's crest? Like, why specifically her? Of all characters. Is Happy the secret daughter of the Archbishop? What is this? That's weird. I just don't get why of all characters they chose that one.
Valley of Torment. Valley of Torment. No. I'm trying to remember the legends surrounding ALL.
I think we should leave Marianne in the Valley of Torment. It's where she belongs. There's no one else with a proficiency that I really want to get. The other apostles crest on the monastery to keep them alive somehow, since those crests faded from history.
You're not a teacher.
No, there's Petra.
Since the books.
There we go. It's Lysithia's birthday. No, it's mission day. Fine, I guess we can have a tea party for Lysithia before we go to the Valley of Torment. But which is the real torment? Fighting in ALL or having to uphold social obligations with a tea party? That's the real question.
Did you call me? I am grateful.
The marshmallow untoasted? She'll be toasted if we take her to ALL.
I see. I see. One of the few pleasures I find is in eating sweets. It's kind of embarrassing.
No, I like sweets too. I got some really good... I I got some really good cupcakes the other day. They're all gone now, but they were really good. They had like a strawberry jam on top. It was like whipped cream and strawberry jam. And it was really good. They were like strawberry shortcake cupcakes.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime.
You like sweets? You should feel embarrassed. Never. Sweets are too good. Alright, off to the Valley of Torment. Ambush at Ailel.
In response to the Resistance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers. To meet up with the reinforcements, the Resistance Army sets out for Ailel, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to them, something else awaits them there.
Bonk! Ow! Ow! I don't deserve this.
I'm overheated and have changed my mind. I'd like to return to my cozy bed now.
It is said that this land was born of the goddess's wrath. There was an immense battle here long ago. To end it, she set the entire valley aflame. Of course, there is no record of this. Some theorize this was done by another and then blamed on the goddess.
My head is being defeated by this heat. I think I am seeing visions. There, within the mountains. A shadow.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Gakupo.
I see it too.
It appears to be a military force, but in a different location than the one we agreed to.
And I have to sit up too? Aw. Alright. Thank you for the posture check as well.
They are dressed like kingdom soldiers. They fooled us.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies. They carry the flag of House Rowe. They've joined the Empire then. To think they'd travel all this way.
Are you ready to confront them, Professor? Yes. We must defeat them quickly. Locate Judith's army. They have chosen the Valley of Torment for this battle. And so we shall send them to the flames of eternity.
Heck yes, Edith. We shall send them to the flames of eternity. How was I sitting? Crunched up like a ball of paper. Alright, you guys are not invited. No people allowed. Only Byleth. Alright, let's take a look at the damage for this map. There's Ash. There's my boy. He has the killer bow, which is actually kind of scary. He actually could just, like, one-shot me, potentially. That's slightly concerning. Doesn't Judith spawn in on this map as, like, an allied unit? I feel like that's the case. Defeat enemy commander. Who is over here. There are a lot of units. I was thinking about reclassing to Wyvern, but there's a lot of archers and there's a lot of units that I kind of want to fry with magic, so I think I'm better off staying as a mounted knight. No, this map doesn't really make me angry. Famous last words, but...
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
That lion banner. It seems Gwendol is the one leading the troops of House Rowe. He is an experienced general, renowned throughout Fargus. Let us hold nothing back. This is Ailel, the Valley of Torment. Expect this smoke and fire to assail us at every turn. Touching the flames of torment will get you worse than a scorching. Proceed carefully.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, we'll equip Thyrsus and then wait.
The crest of flames! Ha! Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Just as I thought. The Professor's army. But it's too late to back out now. In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty.
Ow, don't shoot me. Get him, Professor. To the flames of torment with you. Begone, infidel. Dodge it. No? Okay. That's okay, we'll heal off of him. Yes, you exist as an HP battery for me.
I must lead them well.
Also, out of curiosity, I just want to... Is there no list of chapters? Oh, okay. There's less left in the game than I actually thought. Because we're not really doing paralogs from this point. Because they're all impossible or not worth it. There's not that many chapters after this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it looks like. So we might be done in like 3 weeks or so. We'll see. I'd imagine it'll probably be like 2 chapters, then 3 chapters, and then the final chapter will be 1 entire stream on its own. Because the final chapter sucks, but... that's not too bad, actually. We'll see. Anyway, that takes care of those guys. Sedith is the retainer for the Flame Emperor. Imagine if the Flame Emperor had been Flayn. It would have been the weirdest plot twist of all time. I will plunge Fodlan into darkness, for it is only in the depths of the abyss that the finest fish can be caught.
Here is something to believe in.
There's no turning back now.
Alright, we got a chest key. Alright, Ash is gonna attack.
I don't want to fight you, Professor.
Then don't.
But this is how it has to be. There's no turning back. Victory will be ours.
Ow, Ash, that was rude. Also, I love paths that will never cross. This track is really good. I could attack Ash, but I don't want to. If I attack him and recruit him, I don't remember if he instantly joins us or if he just leaves the map and then is recruited afterwards. Because I don't want to recruit him and then have him instantly get attacked. I'll try it. I'll try just attacking him here. Get him. Get him, Professor. Slash.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nice. Nice. Hi, Daedra. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We received a killer bow. You can persuade Ash to become your ally. What will you do? Persuade or kill? No, we would never kill Ash.
You want to spare me? Why?
Because you're my best boy.
I'll join your side. Let me fight for you.
Okay, so he doesn't stay on the map. Good. That's all I was worried about. I didn't want him to instantly get attacked as soon as I as soon as I recruited him. That would have been a little annoying. Get him, Professor. Jab. Shaw. No, we would never kill Ash. Now, if it was Leone, then sure. But never Ash. Ash is the bestest boy.
I must lead them well.
Got him. Oh, don't we nullify terrain, actually? I kind of forgot about that, but I think we just straight up nullify terrain, right? In this class. Like, one of the few instances where that skill is actually mildly useful. It's not even that good here, but, like, I'm pretty sure we have terrain nullification.
Another victory.
Look at this scythe. It's kind of cool, actually. The crescent sickle.
All is going to plan.
I usually staple it to Dimitri. He likes this weapon. But now instead we're doing our best Death Knight cosplay. The crescent sickle. Yeah, that's the weapon that I've got equipped. See? Yeah, terrain resistance. Nullifies damage from terrain. That does not happen, or that's not like that useful most of the game. But this is one of the few times where it's actually kind of nice. I mean, like, it doesn't matter that much, but, you know, why not? And now we will swap back to fire.
Here is something to believe in.
Bam! Nice.
This could turn the tides.
Professor always hitting those funny numbers.
going to plan.
Get him, Professor. Get him.
Here is something to believe in.
Roast him, toast him.
Another
To the flames of torment with you, infidel. Oh no, I'm out of magic charges on fire. That's annoying.
Watch and learn.
That's mildly annoying. Oh, and I'm poisoned. Oh no, it's Judith. We gotta save her.
Oh, old Gwendol is here, and he doesn't look to be an ally.
Oh, the hero of Daphnel is here. I'll expect more from her than the young ones.
Yeah, now I've gotta babysit Judith as well. Can't let her die.
All is going to plan.
It's over.
This could turn the tides.
Ba 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 da bow.
There is still room for improvement.
The wiki doesn't say how old Judith is actually. It doesn't say on the wiki.
Watch and learn.
Sitting on adults? No, that's okay.
All is going to plan.
Compared to Professor Byleth, she is still Babu. Oh god, she is taking a lot of damage actually. That's annoying. I have to rush over there so that I can heal her. Wish I was Wyvern Lord right now. It's okay. I'll probably live. Nice dodge. She's doing cartwheels out here. Cartwheels on the battlefield. Let's go. Oh, good job, dude. Nice miss.
Let's shake things up.
Miss. Oh, this guy hit, though. A bolt axe, wow. We got a zappy axe. Zappy! Hiya papaya, my guy. she's attacking this guy now? Okay. Thought she'd attack the archer, but never mind. I mean, I guess that works. Yeah, I'm gonna fry this guy. He's a little more dangerous, so I'll take him out first. Zap.
Here is something to believe in.
Bam!
I must lead them
Into the flames with you. All sinners who stand against Professor Byleth must be cast into the inferno.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
Only as smoldering ashes may you begin to repent your sins. Hi Joe, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's up? We are fighting in hell. Look at this. Look at this, we're in hell. This map is actually much easier than the previous map. It's kind of amazing, but let's go talk to Judith.
No, let's leave the pleasantries for later. First, I want you to take this. It's nothing important, but it may prove useful.
Energy drop, let's go. And then I can also... I can actually heal her the same turn. Cool. Well, now I said maybe I should have been a Wyvern Rider, but now I'm glad that I did stick with Healer Byleth, or Mage Cav Byleth, so that I can heal these allied units so that they don't die instantly. Yeah, I'll just use a heal for this guy.
Sure, thank you.
Yeah, we're fighting in heck. I will cast Professor Byleth's enemies into the eternal flames. Only then can they begin to repent. Oh, don't die, Judith. Jeez, you're taking so much damage. You didn't even one-round that guy. What are you doing? Girly, what are you doing? Here, Nosferatu. Pah!
There's
Yoink!
turning back
Are we ready to end the map? I guess so. Come get some, nerds. Yeah, we only have to kill the enemy commander this time instead of rout enemies, so it shouldn't be as bad.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
Woke Fire Emblem be like, I am Gwendol, the gay lion. Okay, I'll shut up. You know, there's a certain group of, there's a certain type of player who would absolutely love to romance this guy, though, right? They're out there.
Don't underestimate us.
He's missing, though. He's bad. I don't know why you'd want to romance a guy who can't even land his gambit. Get him, Professor. Wah! Wah!
This could turn the tides.
Alright, Judith's gonna attack this guy. Oh, and this guy didn't reach. Okay. I was like, this guy just walked up and didn't do anything. I could I could Sword of the Creator him. What if I use... Oh, I put the bolt axe away. That's why. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Here, get the lemon sword then. How much damage do we do with a lemon sword? Almost. Yeah, let's hit him with the lemon sword. I was hoping for a crit there. Ow. Ow. I just hurt my finger somehow. Oh, what? He killed Judith. Oh, you loser.
It looks like I'm done for. Claude, I'm sorry.
Where'd that guy come from? I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to read chat. Okay, I guess instead of attacking him...
What's my strategy?
What if I just go... I could just Thunderbrand. Thunderbrand probably kills. What about a Brave Sword? If I hit him with the Brave Sword, does that kill? No, but it gives us 27 times 4 chance to crit, so let's hit him with this. Brave Sword. Brave Sword. Brave Sword. Really? You still missed. Ah. I thought that would be enough to kill, but apparently not. Yeah, we'll avenge Judith, I guess. I thought the Brave Sword might actually kill him, but no luck. Hold on, let me read this. Professor, what shall we do to defeat the enemies who have led us astray? Those who have damned us to hell. We must ambush them as much as we can to justify this matter. There we go. That killed him. Now he had no choice but to fight against Byleth.
Quite a predicament, but now we can see to the objective we had in mind.
There we go. That was 13 turns? What? That did not feel like 13 turns, but okay. That felt like 8 turns. Well, we did it.
To think we'd get into a scrap here, of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive.
Sorry for involving you in this.
Don't worry about it. In this day and age, it's a miracle I've been unscathed this long. So you're that professor everyone talks about. You're just as Claude described.
The professor everyone talks about.
You used to teach at the Officers' Academy 5 years back, right? I guess you didn't teach Claude, though. He asked me to help you because you seemed trustworthy.
Claude of the Alliance? How did he learn of our plans? We can't underestimate someone like him. There is a reason they call him the Master Tactician. I suppose we are both fighting against the Empire now. The enemy of our enemy is our ally.
That's right. I have a letter from him as well. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
That is yours, Professor. Please tell me what it says when you see fit.
Also, I like how Aloysius here is like my second retainer.
Not that I suspect you of anything, but I must warn you that these are very important soldiers for my territory. Don't treat them like expendable equipment.
Professor Byleth's retainers, Sedith and Alois.
A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Are you sure your source is reliable?
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
It seems we chose wisely when we decided to fight against the Empire.
Thank you for the information. We will rescue her at all costs. Now that we have reinforcements, it is time to advance against the Empire. And yet, we do not have enough troops to face our enemy's main army head-on. We have no choice but to use our small numbers wisely, by taking over key locations as we blaze our way to the Imperial capital.
It's an easy win, Byleth overconfident. Thank you for the swear redeem. Let's see. You want me to hit them with the Judith? Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I lived, bitches. There you go. Thank you for the redeem, Brisk. Even though you technically got some bonus swears with the opera dialogue where you put those in there. I should have technically counted those that I read in your opera dialogue as the redeem, but I won't this time. Let's see. Will be a fierce fight.
Yes, it will. We must brace ourselves. As you know, the Ogma Mountains lie south of Garrick Mach, towards the Empire. In order to enter Empire territory, we must travel around those mountains. There are two possible routes: through the Kingdom to the west, and through the Alliance to the east.
Let's go east.
Yes, that makes sense. There are lords in the Alliance who support the Empire, but they are at least not completely under their control. Furthermore, you hold a key to the Empire within your grasp.
You hold the key to the Empire within your grasp. My charm? Byleth is just like, yeah, don't worry, Sedith. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna hit him with the pretty please, Edelgard. It's me, your professor. Won't you let us in? Please open the door. I want to have a tea party. And then she'll open the door, and then that's when Byleth stabs her with the knife. It's gonna be great. You know that knife that he wears everywhere, the dagger on his waist that he never actually uses. I want a dagger alt for Byleth so bad. Just so that he actually uses that dang dagger that they put on every single art of him. Actually, I looked through all of his Fae art, and I think there's one alt that doesn't have the dagger. I think his Halloween art does not have the dagger on it. But I checked male and female Byleth, and there was one version that didn't have the dagger. Sword of the Creator, Claude's letter.
Yes, precisely.
Hey there, Teach. It's been a while, hasn't it? I never dared to imagine you might still be alive. Wonders never cease. I don't know exactly why, but I feel that I can trust you. So, I'm going to do just that. To that end, I propose an exchange. You're intending to invade the Empire. That much is clear. And that means your only option is to pass through the east. You'll have to cross the Aramid River, which runs along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. That means you'll need to gain control of the Great Bridge of Murden, the one closest to Garrick Mach. It just so happens my family, House Regan, is in conflict with House Gloucester right now. It would be easy enough for us to eliminate them, but I would prefer that we settle things without it coming to that. Do you see where I'm going with this? We'll act as a distraction and draw House Gloucester away from there. That will allow you to cross through their territory and take the Great Bridge of Murden. After you take the bridge from the Imperial Army, House Gloucester won't be able to receive their aid. You'll get to cross Murden without any trouble, and I'll be able to maintain stability in the Alliance. Not a bad deal, eh? I hope to hear from you soon. Be well, Teach.
Master tactician indeed. Somehow he is already aware of our
Why does Claude do more in this route than he does in his own route? Why is Claude more important here? That's only kind of an exaggeration. Kind of.
The conditions are not bad. All is as he says it is. If we take the Great Bridge of Myrddin, and House Gloucester bows down to House Regan, the route from the monastery to the Empire will be much safer for our forces.
Let's do it.
It seems you are decided. We will send our answer at once.
Also, wait, why did I got moved to file 4, which is not where I was supposed to be saving to, but that's fine. Let's resave on this file.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River. The Resistance Army, having received reinforcements from House Daphne in Ailel, is finally ready to unleash its invasion on the Imperial territories.
I was thinking about ending the stream after that map, but it went way faster compared to the previous one. So I think we could do one more, and that'll give us a really nice even split, I think, where next week would be 2 chapters, the week after that would be 2 chapters, and then the third week would be 1 chapter. Or not even weeks necessarily, but 3 houses streams. What we probably do, assuming, and that's assuming that we clear each one, like, without having to go grind or anything. If we do that, then I guess actually it'll probably be like next week we do 2 streams, finish it, or finish up to the final chapter, and then the next week after that would be the finale. I would assume it'll be something like that, but who knows. But yeah, so with that in mind, I'm actually down to do 1 more chapter tonight. So I like having a nice even split with that, because I anticipate the final map will be very annoying. So I'd like to have that be its entire own stream, just because that map is rough. The messenger we sent to Claude has returned. It seems he will be initiating the plan immediately.
We will advance when House Regan's forces move out. We will take the Great Bridge of Myrddin with minimal casualties, and in doing so, initiate all-out war with the Empire. We must prepare for battle, Professor.
I will always prepare for you for the battle with you, Sedith. Let us go. Oh, but first we have to do Saint Indec Day. Saint Indec is okay. He's no Saint Keyhole though.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
I still haven't mastered Holy Night. That's kind of surprising, actually. Oh, I already did Dark Knight. Okay. I was like, why can't I do Dark Knight? Because I already did, apparently. I could become a bow knight. I have been using bows a lot. It honestly isn't a bad idea. Sure. I don't know whether I'll use it, but we'll take bow knight too.
I've set my sights higher.
I'd rather have the option and not use it than not have it when I need it. So we'll take that. I think that's every class I could possibly want, though, because, like... Oh, no. I will never use War Master. Although crit plus 20 is kind of funny. Great Knight, Lance Fair, Axe Fair, eh. Mortal Savant is just Enlightened One, but less cool. Swordfair and Black Tomefair are actually probably better than what Enlightened One gets, actually, the more I look at it. What? No, not Trickster. What are the, what are the class abilities for Enlightened One? Terrain resistance and Swordfair. Yeah, I actually think, generally speaking, Mortal Savant has a better skill than Enlightened One. Terrain resistance is pretty niche, but oh, Trickster gets Lock Touch Stealth and Lucky 7. Each turn grants +5 to one of the following stats: Strength, Magic, Speed, Def, Res, Hit, or Avoid. That is definitely a Brandy ability, but no thank you. Hold on. What did Mortal Savant get again? Black Tomefair, which is just +5 attack using Black Magic. Yeah, I think that is actually probably more useful than terrain resistance. But Mortal Savant is just not as cool as Enlightened One, so it's fine. Yeah, let's go explore. Alright, so... yeah, there's not a whole lot that we need to do now. Since Byleth has most his skills that we actually use maxed out, more or less. I mean, we can still do some prep in the monastery, but we're pretty much at the point where the monastery doesn't matter that much anymore. Because we grinded Byleth's skills out so fast. I'm glad we saved Ash. He was rescued.
If we can suppress this Murden, we can invade into the Empire, right? I was in the Empire. Now I will be an enemy. I am having strange feelings. It is with ease that an ally turns into an enemy.
More rest usage. Yeah, I guess I could start just spamming the Sword of the Creator to kill things and then rest. That is an option, I guess.
More interesting if Judith had joined us. I only spoke to her briefly, but I really liked her.
I hope someday I can be as strong, kind, and level-headed as her.
Unlikely. Unlikely, Leonie. You're not even strong enough to teach me how to use bows, so... Wouldn't get my hopes up.
Professor, I'm sure you know this already, but House Ordelia is aligned with the Empire. They face the Empire from across a river, similar to the Gloucesters. Even so, I refuse to yield to the Empire a second time. The Empire did unthinkable things to my family, and to me. The only option here is winning. Professor, you must promise we will overcome the Empire.
Oh, wow. We now have high enough magic that Lysithea can't teach us either. Oh no. Maybe. But yeah, for those of you who popped in a little later, how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Maybe.
War isn't... By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out. Won't that be awful? Just terrible! Okay, Professor, I get it. I know I'll have to come out.
Suffering, but you're alright. Let's do some gardening. Oh, there we go. We got the Magdrid Kirsch. We don't have the fish to go with it, but we got it. And a white Verona. Which almost sounds like white Morona. Morona is my second favorite character in fiction, but no, not quite.
The Great Bridge of Myrden isn't just a bridge. It has the features of a fortress. I believe it was built for military purposes by the first leader of the Adrestian Empire. In other words, it's even older than the monastery. So if we occupy the Great Bridge, we'll have to search it from top to bottom.
Ba 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 ba. B plus bows.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Right. Yeah, I also have to use my energy drop. And the white Verona is res, right? Yeah, resistance by 1.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, I heard what happened at AILEL. I can't believe Imperial spies have been lurking in Garreg Mach under my watch. But I'll make sure no more of them get in. Trust me.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Sell me more stat boosters, Anna.
There's unrest everywhere. I hope things go back. Welcome.
No extras. Would have been nice though.
I need
When I got home after eating, I realized that the special thing Anna asked me to look after had vanished. Oh, what do I do? Search for an item that belonged to Anna. Maybe it was dropped in the dining hall. Okay. I guess. I'll sell it back to Anna at 3 times the price. And if she complains, then, you know, I'm just gonna point out that's the kind of stuff she's doing. Yeah, that guy thought it was funny.
Pardon me.
Professor, it looks like people are slowly starting to come back to the town. I guess they feel safe now that you and the Knights of Seros have returned. Peddlers have become more common too, so there'll be food and supplies available. After being run down for all those years, it's really becoming livable again.
You there?
Thought there was supposed to be an item here in the dining hall, right? Oh, is it here? There it is.
Thanks to all that food from Judith, I'm full for once. I've got so much energy. Let me at that great bridge of Murden. I'll bust it down myself. Oh, but then how do we cross?
Oh, Raphael, you're so funny. You're so silly. Don't worry, I'll take the Great Bridge of Murden. I'll take it.
Yay! Thanks!
That sounded like Morona, actually. Punch Anna. I wish. And there's an item here that I didn't notice. Morphus seeds, oh. Hello. Yeah, is this, is Silver Snow actually a little shorter than Verdant Wind and Azure Moon? It kind of feels like it. I know, I know Crimson Flower's a little shorter. This one's goes to 21. Okay, yeah, Azure Moon is 22, and Verdant Wind is also 22. So Silver Snow is 1 chapter shorter, and Crimson Flower is a lot of chapters shorter. Crimson Flower goes to chapter 17. The route that we're on goes to chapter 21, so that's like, what, 4 chapters shorter? And 5 chapters shorter than the other routes. Jeez.
I'd heard of the hero of Daphne, but that was the first time I've met her in person. She's the head of a prestigious noble family? Just like Claude. The Alliance nobility is so odd. Kind of, but I don't mean that in a bad way. You won't find such big-hearted nobles elsewhere. Plus, Judith can drink with the best of them. A woman after my own heart.
Hey there.
First time you were weirded out from Anna's when she told the summoner and the others to take off their clothes.
We came from the territory of House Daphne. It's not easy to leave one's home, but it had to be done. Judith asked us so earnestly, there was no way we could have refused. We can trust you, right? I'd hate to end up just another pointless death.
No, see, Anna knows that there's a market to be had for Summoner Brandy's OnlyFans. Don't bonk me. I refuse on this one.
So Lady Rhea was in the Empire all this time. Glad as I am that Judith told us. I wish we had known this 5 years ago. We spent all that time spread out over Fotland, searching for the Archbishop and you. It was a mistake to abandon the monastery, to leave it in ruins. Now we're paying for that mistake.
Five years ago, when the Imperial Army attacked Garreg Mach, they moved with incredible speed. But in the middle of all that chaos, she still had operatives watching. The hero of Daphnal's spy network is impressive. She shouldn't be taken lightly.
We have the Empire and Alliance situations under control. The problem is Fargus. The Eastern Lords have joined forces and are warring with the Dukedom. But I've heard nothing about that conflict as of late. It's strange. I haven't heard much from my father either. I can't help but find this silence unsettling.
Hello, Dad. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm just kind of working on raising our bow and magic proficiency now, because those are the last things that I feel like we really benefit from increasing.
Count Gloucester of the Alliance is supposed to be the head of the faction that supports the Empire. That being said, the Count himself is an ardent follower of Seros, and likely not too keen on fighting us. The commoners are also allies of the Knights. We should be able to reach Myrddin without incident.
Hi, Unknown. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up?
I had an encounter with Lord Gwendol. How many years ago was it? Back before the academy, I met this girl who I fell madly in love with. And her dad tried to kill me. I suppose he just tried to scare me, but I was sure I was gonna die. Oh yeah, her dad? Lord Gwendol. Crazy, right? I never thought I'd seriously be trying to kill the guy in battle. I kind of don't know how to make sense of it.
It's okay. Don't worry, Sylvain. I took care of him. I won't let him harm a hair on your precious little head. So you get to dancing in the dining hall or whatever it is you do. Boss wants you to come in. Oh, I'm sorry, Unknown. I'm sorry. You clipped it? Clipped what? Ash! There he is!
It's thanks to you that I'm here now. I owe you, Professor. You saved my life. I swear I'll do all I can to repay that debt.
His skill level isn't high enough to join or to teach me bows.
Professor.
No, I didn't say I have an OnlyFans. I'm saying that Anna understands how powerful it would be if I had one. I have had people ask me if I would make one.
It's the largest river in Fotland. Sometimes it'll flood when there's lots of rain, but at least the land gets some extra water.
I don't need any more gauntlet training. You have chicken soup? Chicken soup isn't filling enough, though. I'm actually hungry right now. I had a very light lunch. Jump scared you? I would never jump scare anyone, ever. I'm not Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm just Brandy, the adorable guy.
Then we must defeat the Imperial army by any means necessary. The people at large are just as concerned for Rhea's safety as we are. The sooner we can settle all our unease, the better. I have something to ask of you.
Take down bandits on the trade route. Oh, and we get Albanian moose for that,
I
sure.
have something to ask of you.
Can't redeem the swear button. Yeah, because Brisk redeemed it a little bit ago. Brandy's swearing compilation? No. There's too many to go through.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to? Come on now. You don't have to be shy. Helping you feel better is important to me. Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
Gonna tell Manuela about my depression. Sounds like a bad idea.
Tactical marvel. You grow stronger with each passing day. Where does your talent end and your crest's power begin? Are they one and the same, I wonder? Most intriguing. Yet it is quite difficult to draw useful conclusions given the situation. It is quite unfortunate I did not achieve my research goals before the war broke out. So much unknown.
So much unknown. Wow, unknown is so much right here in the chat.
Conflicts end. So very frustrating.
Bum 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 bum.
We're going to invade the Empire, which means we'll be fighting people we know, won't we? If we're attacked by someone we know or used to think of as a friend, is it permitted to run away? Really? If something happens, will you keep me safe?
You guys are gonna make actual compilation of me swearing? Swears that you guys mostly made me say yourselves? Don't do that. People are gonna get the wrong impression.
I was dead certain Judith would fight by our side as well. But since she holds a position within the Alliance, it seems she has no choice but to abstain for now. If the infighting within the Alliance came to an end, maybe she'd be able to fight with us.
I need to start collecting clips again in case we want to do another anniversary clip show. Just so far, most of the clips this year haven't been like that funny to me personally, where I was like, oh yeah, I definitely want to include this. I've clipped a few things here and there, but I haven't been doing as many edits. I've also been focusing more on finishing this project, though, so that's where most of my mental space is taken up.
Next, we face the Great Bridge of Murden. We actually crossed it a long time ago. Do you remember? It was 5 whole years ago. It seems like so long ago, doesn't it? It's odd how fast time flies.
Soup's here.
Everyone was still friends.
Nice.
Then. After the fighting, we all ate together without splitting into our separate houses. I often wish we could go back to those peaceful days.
Yeah, I'm trying really hard to make progress on the Colosseum video so that we can start other projects.
Legend says that pillars of light fell and ravaged Ailel.
So when I edit videos, that's what I'm focused on instead of clipping things.
Professor, do you think those legends are true?
Wait, what are the legends? Pillars of light fell and ravaged Ailel. It's likely.
I think so too. I don't know if the goddess really destroyed the valley out of anger, but there's still so many things we don't understand in this world.
You're forced to drink tea? What do you mean forced? You got to drink tea. Tea is good for you. You've been adding sounds and photos that make sense, even the rainbow screen for scene changing recently. Nice. Pokemon packs are here for you. Why do you guys hate tea? Tea is good for you.
What used to be Ire territory lies far to the east of the.
I wish I had some tea with me right now. All I've got is water.
River. For the sake of my family, I wish we could invade the Empire from there. But I do not have the power to advocate for that. Strategically, Myrddin is more important.
Speaking of, I'm actually out of water now too. Hold on. Oh, and right on cue, unknown redeemed hydrate. Give me a second. No, come back.
Thank you, Professor. I will not give in.
Alright, I'm back.
Restored my noble pride.
I grabbed another water bottle. I'll refill my my soda cup. No tea will be taking over the stream. I can get up and get some tea right now, actually. It would take me like 5 minutes, though. That's why I'm not going to do it. Here, have some water pouring ASMR. I don't know if you guys can hear it, actually. There we go. What kind of tea do I drink? Hold on, let me fix this real quick. The tea followers have hypnotized me. No, tea is good for you. I like green tea and chamomile, and then also fruit teas. I get these like fruit tea sampler boxes. But I don't like everything in those boxes, so like some of them are kind of eh. But I like fruity teas with a little bit of sugar added. But green tea and chamomile I can drink without sugar, so I've been gravitating towards those more recently. And then it's really not good for you, but I also really like sweet tea, but that's not like the same kind of tea. That's not, when I talk about tea, I'm usually not referring to sweet tea, but I do like sweet tea as well.
Yes, I agree.
Yes, I agree. Is that Ingrid? Oh, it was Ingrid.
So, that was Judith. Just as I'd heard of her, she was an upstanding person. The same Daphne blood runs through my veins, and yet I feel as though I am nothing like her. I am but a phantom of what could be. You think so? Wow, thank you.
One whole bag of sugar into the sweet tea. Yeah, that's how they did it at McDonald's too. My coworkers looked at me like a freak when I suggested that the sweet tea could be a little bit sweeter one time. They thought I was very strange.
Lady Rhea is in the Empire, isn't she? We should hurry up and find her. So many people in the monastery and nearby towns are worried. I want to ease their minds as soon as possible, Professor. Let's work together to find her.
You like black tea and milk tea. I've never had either of those, actually. Yeah, I do green tea, though. I've never tried black tea or milk tea. Is milk tea like, what is milk tea exactly? Is that like green tea but with milk added in? Like, that seems weird. Like, people talk about putting milk in their tea, and I just can't imagine what kind of tea you're supposed to do that with. Like, every time I think about it, I'm just like, this doesn't seem right. Did I recruit all the blue lines? I think I got all of them, except, of course, Dedu and Dimitri, who you can't get.
Since I'm originally from the Empire, it seems no one trusts me with any important tasks. Fine by me. Honestly, I bet they're watching my every move to make sure I can be trusted. I knew it. War makes people crazy, huh?
No. Hello. Really?
Lavender and Rose. I've never done boba either. I hope to improve my writing skills before our next battle. Any suggestions for where to begin? I want people to see me on horseback and say, "He reigns supreme." Thank you, Alois. I love Alois. He's so funny.
Judith, looking upon her, I was sharply reminded of my mother. Very much so. Both brilliantly bright and positive, like a warm ray of light. I lost my mother long ago. I miss her desperately.
Taro or matcha? I've never had taro. I've never had matcha tea, but I've had matcha like flavored things before. Let's see. Who's coming to choir practice with us? Ash. And Linhardt, I guess.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
Right. Hearing that the Knights of Seiros have returned, the monks have also been coming back. We still don't have enough hands here, but we'll use all that we've got to rebuild the monastery. Until the day that Lady Rhea is returned to us, we have to do all we can.
You were cooking your dad and set off the smoke detector. That's no good. Be careful. I don't like any of these. I think I'd rather save my points. Get experience plus 10, I think. Is there any character we haven't talked to yet? No, it looks like we hit everyone. Alright, we still got one more point. Who do we use it with? I guess we just go to the dining hall. Out of things to directly use it on, so...
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
It is nice to share a meal with others now and again.
Let's go. Dinner with the family. Yes, we've got Big Brother Alois and Big Brother Seth.
Is that so?
Oh, they didn't like that answer.
Professor.
It's Ignaz's birthday, let's go. Ignaz is cool.
Thank you for inviting me. You have my thanks. What a lovely fragrance. Oh, I can't
Oh,
believe it.
I did not mean to press that button immediately, but I guess it worked out.
All right. I can't believe it. All right. I can't believe it. I want to support my family, but I don't know if I can handle being a knight. Are you sure?
He didn't like that.
Thank you for the delicious...
I'm really getting it, I think.
Practice is paying off.
Alright, let's go to battle, I guess. We probably do need a little more experience for Byleth since the enemies are starting to catch up to him. Few extra levels wouldn't hurt. But it would hurt to bring all these guys. Get out of here. Go to the bench. Byleth only. It is written, only the professor can rout the enemy.
What's my strategy?
Oh, not the brave sword. Regular sword will work. And Brandy yawn. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I'm a little eepy because I only got like 3.5 hours of sleep last night.
All is going to plan.
No one can or should touch Byleth ever. Yeah, Byleth is like a horse. If you come up and touch him unexpectedly, he'll get spooked and he'll kick you.
It won't be in vain.
I like to imagine Sylvain walks up and puts his hand on Byleth's shoulder and he just immediately turns around and kicks him in the jaw. R.I.P. Sylvain. Not liking daylight savings time? Yeah, it's always rough. I think it's stupid. We should get rid of it. Chop.
I must lead them well.
Yeah, they don't particularly threaten Byleth at all. Crit. There we go. I was like, crit, crit, crit.
There's no turning back now.
Yeah, no turning back now. Do away with the concept of time altogether? No, we can't do that. I like Dialga too much. Dialga's a very cool Pokemon. We can't get rid of time.
Watch and learn.
Kill Dialga, no! I like him. Get rid of Palkia. Palkia is very questionably shaped. I'm okay with removing him. But we gotta keep Dialga. He's way too cool. Favorite box legendary?
This could turn the tides.
I mean, I guess if we count third versions, it's Rayquaza, right? For me, it's probably Rayquaza, then Giratina, then Reshiram, then Dialga. Then Solgaleo, then Lunala.
I must lead them well.
And then, like, all the rest. I don't care about the rest of them. Sword and Shield dogs are at the bottom, though. They're definitely the worst of the bunch. I guess if I had to rank the lower half of them that I care less for, it'd be probably Zekrom, Palkia, Kyogre, Groudon, the Necrozmas, the Kierems. Both are roughly the same, so I don't really care which one between the two.
I fully grasped this topic.
Oh, Defiant Res, just what I needed. Let's go. Who else?
There's no turning back now.
Ho-Oh, Caridon, Miraidon, Shield Dog, Lugia, and then Sword Dog at the very bottom.
This could turn the tides.
I think that'd probably be what my list would look like.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Dialga Stew made you old. That's fair. Yeah, I don't like being old. I should be young again. I was much better at staying up late when I was younger. I used to stay up for like 3 days in a row. Now I'm struggling after like 1. Being old sucks.
Another victory.
Lugia solo. Yeah, I don't like Lugia. It's not the legend of anything. It's just there. Oh, I guess technically Suicune counts as a cover legendary too, doesn't it? It doesn't feel like it, but I guess it technically counts too. Suicune's probably my favorite of those second group of legendaries. So whoever I had at the top of those, put Suicune above them, and there you've got it. Lugia has like no lore. Literally in like Gen 2, it gets mentioned like once, I think.
It won't be in vain.
It's 0 or 1 time. The 1 time might just be it entering battle. It's like completely irrelevant to the plot of Gen 2. The original ones. I think they did improve it in the remakes, but I think it's very funny that they just completely forgot to write it into the story at all in the original. I'm convinced Lugia is not a Gen 2 Pokemon. It is a Gen 3 Pokemon that was designed for XD Gale of Darkness. And they just happened to also put it in as an early cameo for Silver. Because it's far more relevant in XD Gale of Darkness than it is its own game. And the funny thing is it's still not even that relevant there either. Where did this Lugia come from? How did they catch it? Never mentioned. It's just there. It's very funny. The GameCube games are interesting. They're definitely not the best games ever, but they are interesting. I guess we'll do the battle on the plateau. Huh, we still haven't seen the box art for Legends ZA, have we? I wonder if Zygarde will be on the cover of it. Because Arceus, I don't think, is on the cover of Legends Arceus, right? I'm sad. If Arceus was there, I could have added him to the list. Arceus is my favorite mythical, so he would probably be my favorite cover legendary overall. I think I like him a little bit more than Rayquaza.
What's my strategy?
Light him up. Fire. Bam. Oh, wow. These guys are so sturdy, my fire doesn't one-round them anymore. Yeah, I definitely need a little bit more experience if the enemies are catching up to this point. I can't rely on crits forever, right?
I must leave.
Don't let him catch up. I'll try not to. Oh no, they're attacking the beast. I want to kill the beast. Call me Gaston the way I want to kill that beast. Byleth 5 ever. I love Byleth. Get in there, Professor. We gotta stop that guy. No, I'm gonna kill him. Stop attacking him. Oh, thank you for moving in closer. Corrin is higher. Now, Corrin's dropped to my third favorite avatar. I do have Thyrsus equipped, okay. Roast him. Corrin will remain your Pookie Bear 5 ever. Lucas is Bell. No, because Belle and Gaston don't end up together, so it can't be. I actually did read Beauty and the Beast in French for my French class. We had to read it. La Belle et la Bête. And we had to write a story of if we were one of the characters in there. We had to pick a character and write how we would, like, what things we would do if we were the character. It was basically just a writing exercise for us to work on our vocabulary. Like, it wasn't supposed to be, like, fan fiction, like, oh, if I were the Beast, I would do this and kill this person or anything. It was supposed to just be describing what the events of the story, but, in first person, basically. It was supposed to help us with, like, our grammar and everything, and our vocab. Everyone else was choosing, you know, the Beauty or the Beast or whatever. I was a weirdo and I chose Belle's dad. I thought that would be much more interesting to pick than the characters everyone else was picking, so I chose to write my story from the perspective of Belle's dad. No, don't kill him. No, I was supposed to kill him. How dare you? I wanted his stuff. You jerk. That's supposed to be mine.
All is going to plan.
Oh, that was a terrible level up. Jeez, what is that? +1 luck, +1 res, and +1 charm? Wow. That's trash. Also, Unknown, what did you mean by who's the two? Get him, Crest of Flames. Man, I wanted to kill the beast. I was supposed to do it. I should have been Wyvern Lord. I should have been Wyvern Lord. Ah.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It's fine. I'm still getting experience off these guys.
Could turn the tides.
We're getting very consistent crits for 69, which is funny.
I must lead them well. All is going to plan.
Bum, bum,
I must lead them
bum,
well.
bum, bum, bum. The 69? The 69 is always here. We always see 69 in Fire Emblem. It always happens.
Another victory.
I don't know why, but you hit that number very frequently. There we go. That's a level up. Look at that.
For the greater good.
That's a level up. It's still unfortunate because strength and magic are the two most important stats, and we got 0 points for that, but that's an actual level up. There we go. 36 luck. Byleth is indeed a very lucky boy and a very charming boy. And he's also got very good dexterity. He's also pretty fast. And he hits pretty hard. Defense and res could be a little better, but that's okay. Get him. Get him, Teach. No? Okay.
All is going to plan.
Alright, let's move up here and zap this guy with Thunder. Saunders! Just like a Jolteon. Bow! Got him. Brrrzap! We still have to decide what kind of Eevee we're gonna run for XD Gale of Darkness, too. I might let you guys vote on it.
It won't be in vain. Watch and learn. I must lead them well.
I'm actually kind of leaning towards Vaporeon for XD, because I think it would be kind of cool to do a rain team for that, to contrast the sun team we ran in Colosseum, but I don't know, we'll see.
There is still room for improvement.
Benjamin Sierra, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Wow, level 40. Level 40, that's crazy. Yeah, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that's 2 batches of enemies cleared out. Doing well? Good to hear. Glad. I'm doing alright. I'm a little sleepy, but other than that, we're doing well. We've already cleared 2 maps today, so we're gonna clear a 3rd one. We're making progress. Oh, hello, Marshmallow. Sorcery is my natural talent, so it was inevitable that I'd choose to be a warlock. It's not easy, but no need to fear. I will never tire of studying reason. Sure. Yes, we are playing through 3 houses with only Byleth. It's been actually kind of easier than expected, except for 1 map that was like actually really tough. But well, actually, I guess there was 2 maps that were tough. There was today's map and then the Red Canyon, which was technically optional. I didn't have to do the Red Canyon, but
there is always more to learn.
Oh, he got Swift Strikes. I want Swift Strikes as a skill in Fae. They need to make Swift Strikes a an actual skill for Fae, so that I can give it to Sedith. I gave him no quarter, so he doesn't need it, but I'd still like him to have Swift Strikes. It's funny. Do we have any more battles to do? No, not really. Yeah, let's just run around and explore, I guess. What are the requested resources? Oh, no. Noah fruit and Caledonian gar. Alright, we got lots of that, so we're missing a Noah fruit. Wait, no, we've got that. What do you mean I still have to give those to Sedith? He has them. More Swift Sparrow branch skills? No, Swift Strikes would be probably a special, and it would be... it would probably be like when special triggers... unit immediately makes a second follow-up attack. Or it would do something with like potent in some way. I'm not sure how they do it, but it would be like a special skill. Like Ignis or Aether or something. I don't think it'd be an A slot skill. Let's go talk to Sedith. I mean, who knows? They could just surprise me, but I figure that's how it would be. Like, they made Haze Slice, which is another combat skill here, into a special skill, which makes sense, so.
Well done.
I think it would just be similar to that. There we go. I'm actually surprised we don't have more... Our lances have kind of fallen behind of all skills. I could probably raise my lances a little bit, but we haven't needed them since we got our promotions. Same with the hand axes. The hand axes haven't been as useful either because we've been focusing more on bows and magic. And bows and magic are kind of broken. Just a little bit. Oh, right, Hanneman. Gotta go talk to Hanneman. Favorite faculty member, go. You guys already know mine is Sedith, but followed by Alois.
The battle where does most it is quite now.
If you say Gilbert, you're banned. Nobody likes Gilbert. And if you do, I'm sorry for your terrible taste. Cyril. All we do is battle. The fighting never stops, and it's turning everyone's disposition dour, even the ladies. We should throw a banquet to lift everyone's spirit. I'll see what I can do. There you go. That makes Sylvain happy. Gonna help your brother pick up his DJ gear. Oh, nice, Brisk. Have fun. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Take care.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Rhea? Oh yeah, I guess Rhea does count as a faculty member. Rhea's cool. I do like Rhea. She's not my favorite, but I do like her. Rhea is pretty nifty.
This one? You're all set.
You're all set. This one? Alright, who else can we talk to? Linhart? Potentially. Shamir? Oh, I just didn't talk to Cyril, I guess. Alright, I guess we should go talk to him. Linhart was over here, right? Yeah, there he is.
Lovely. Since I'm honest...
Where's Cyril? Cyril, where are you? Oh, there's a dark merchant here. Oh, he sells arcane crystals. We needed some of those, actually.
It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do? It's all yours. Take. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all yours. Take. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all.
Will this one do? It's all yours. Where is he, though? It says Cyril is down here, but I don't see him. Where'd you go, my guy? Oh, is that him over there? Why didn't I talk to him? I walked back by this way, I thought.
Is it true Lady Rhea was dragged off by the Imperial Army? I heard that was true. Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor, they didn't take her to kill her, did they? Yeah, good point. If they did, we'd have heard about it by now. You gotta help her, Professor. I'm begging you.
Yummy cereal. I haven't had cereal in a while, actually, because I don't like buying milk. So I've got cereal, but I haven't had it in a while. Child's English VA is what, the Dark Merchant?
Tell your friends.
Or Cyril. Or Cyril, rather.
Is it true Lady Rhea was dragged off by the Imperial Army?
Okay, yeah, I think I can hear it. I think I can kind of hear Child's voice there. I'm not the best at identifying voice actors, though. I was never that good at it. I've gotten better, though. Oh, White Verona. Nice. Oh, no, not the rooster. Give me my inventory. Speaking of Genshin, we should be getting the announcement for the special program soon, right? I think that'll be this week.
Right.
We're gonna get Ian-san. And then it's just a little bit until we get the banners, which is what I'm actually interested in. I want to see what banner I'm pulling on to get Ian-san. I hope she's with Gaming. And I really hope that the banner isn't Veressa and Venti with Ian-san, because then I'll be sad. But it'll probably be with Xianyun, which I'm okay with. It's not the best option for me, but I can live with it.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Captain Gerald and I used to enjoy meals together just like this.
There we go. Byleth still doesn't have support with Sedith or Alois. Jeez. Very low support levels. Sad. Ian-san separated from Veressa. That would be ideal for me, but I don't think she's going to be separate. I think they're going to put them both together. I have no interest in Veressa, so... She's probably just automatically taking one of the banner spots. That makes me sad, but...
Here's an idea.
I just gotta get Ian-san. Ian-san, my goat. I can talk to Shamir, I guess. Shamir and Bernie? I'm trying to think who I can talk to use my professor points still.
The hero of death.
Kind of used them on most of the characters I wanted. I guess I'll just talk to... I guess I'll use one on Alois to try and raise his affection. And then I can talk to Bernie as well, I think.
Maybe. Hi there.
Hi there. Oh, that is not Bernie's room. That's Dorothea's. There we go. Wow, wow, now, now, now.
Professor.
Oh, it's Shamir's birthday. R.I.P. Brisk. Brisk would have been excited for this.
You called, so... my favorite tea. Even the smell calms me.
Don't say weird things.
Not bad. Yes. Very good. Yes. Sure. Oh? Yes. I'm not much for conversation. I'll gladly leave if you're bored. Yes.
There we go. Ba ba da ba 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 da.
That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
Can't believe I actually got a perfect tea time with Shamir. I feel like I don't know her as well as a lot of other characters, but we'll take it. +1 charm. Byleth is just too charming. He's the most charming protagonist in all of Fire Emblem.
Now to apply this knowledge.
It's all instinct now.
Alright, Alright, one more run through the monastery, and then we'll do the, final map of the night.
Maybe. Hold that be. Okay.
Oh, a miracle bean. Permanently increases luck by 1. A delicious bean from a plant that appeared overnight. Wow. Lucky boy. We're gonna make our professor extra lucky. Not the rooster. I know it says roster, but rooster is funnier to me. There we go, +1 luck. Yeah, we're up to 45 charm, 37 luck. 32 defense, 30 res. Our magic is actually our lowest stat. That's actually kind of surprising. We're in a magical class. I would think we'd be getting more magic growth than anything.
Right.
Fishkeeper, no. But yeah, once Eonsan drops, I want to do pulls for her. So that'll be on the agenda.
Hello?
Pardon me.
A moment.
Oh, I haven't talked to you.
Returning to the monastery, the unease of the church's followers is slowly abating. The number of people coming to the town church dwindled over the past 5 years, but we're seeing a resurgence. To reward and accommodate their devotion, we have to hurry and rebuild the church.
We've got morale meals today. Let's go, Sedith. No, Alois doesn't like this one. No! Oh, poor Alois. Fine, we'll invite Raphael then. You're super comfy and cozy and sleepy, so if you disappear in Dreamland, no worries, no worries. Thank you for chilling and watching. I'm glad it can be comforting and chill. Especially because I expected this to be a very angry stream. So, if you doze off, then that's a good thing. And we're now at Professor level A. Let's go. Professor level A, let's go. My streams are super chill. I'm glad to hear it. Spread Pegasus blessings. Wow. I wonder what that could mean. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna call it after this next map. And it's the Great Bridge of Myrden, which is usually one of the easier maps, but I said that about the one that ended up giving me the most trouble so far, so that map is usually a cakewalk, and this time it was a lot harder. But the Great Bridge of Myrden doesn't have a unique victory requirement, or a unique victory loss condition, I guess, like the defend map, so I think it'll be fine.
So late, glad as we spent. It was a mistake.
I think we'll be fine, but we'll see.
5 years, but in the hero.
Yeah, I think this map will be fairly simple. I remember on the Great Bridge of Myrden map on my Crimson Flower run, I cleared it in 2 turns with Edelgard. I think it was my fastest clear. Might be my second fastest clear, actually. I think I might have had one where I cleared it in 1 round with Warp Staff and Dimitri, but one of my easiest maps was the Great Bridge of Myrden, so I think we'll be fine. Even with just Byleth, I don't think it'll be too unbearable.
Whether it's
Ba 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 bow.
Where you do now?
Alright, is there anyone else I can get tutoring from? No, not really. Alright, that's fine. We'll just go to the church. We'll do choir practice to raise faith.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
May my song reach the goddess in the sky.
All right. We're off to the Great Bridge. Let us march.
This is the Great Bridge of Myrden, one of the bridges that cuts across the Aramid River between the Empire and the Alliance. Its defenses have been fortified since last I was here. It seems the enemy is sufficiently prepared.
That's the idea, Professor. Let's make this quick and painless. So much so that it's over before they even know it started.
Yes, that is most sound. I do not distrust Claude, but there is no guarantee that the other Alliance lords will not move against us. Onward, with caution.
After we cross the Great Bridge, the greatest plains in Fodlan will be before us. You do remember, do you not? I speak of Gronder Field, where we fought the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
The ones defending the Great Bridge. It isn't my father or brother, is it? I really want to finish this battle without seeing them. Especially my father.
Yes, I hear your father can fell a bear without even a weapon in hand. When we run into him, I'll be sure to let you take the lead. Family matters and all.
That's not funny, you jerk!
Linhart.
Should we be burning the signal of uprising?
Linhart just messing with him.
Petra. Smoke or no smoke, they'll get the idea. Losing the bridge should be a pretty big clue.
Oh no, I can't believe we're actually going to invade! If Edelgard gets angry... Oh, I get nervous just picturing it! Stop that imagination! Oh, and if she destroys the monastery with her army, we're all gonna die!
The hour of questioning has long since passed. I assure you, whatever happens, this will not end as it did 5 years ago. Back then, the Empire was able to focus its entire army on Garreg Mach. Now, their front lines are stretched thin along their borders with both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Their allies have grown in number, but so have their enemies. They should not have too many soldiers they can readily send our way. Now then, let us set forth. This shall be the first step in ending the chaos that has engulfed this realm.
Let's go, Seteth. You might eep as well. You gotta get better tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Oh, hold on. Before we start the war, Alois wants to have a chit chat. Let's go. Let's go talk to Alois. I love him.
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing?
Oh god, no more fishing, please.
Are you looking for help with something? Ah, no. Your eyes tell a different story. You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble. Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man.
Yes, the fish. Fishing with Alois.
We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip.
Secret?
He'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life.
Yes, secret Papa Geralt lore hidden in this Alois conversation that I bet most people don't ever find out. Because no one likes Alois. But I like him. I think he's fun.
Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
He liked to fish. He did nothing but drink. We can remember him positively or remember him negatively. I like to remember Papa Geralt positively. He liked to fish.
In other words, he was exactly the same.
Indeed he was.
Nights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say. He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
There we go. Secret Papa Geralt lore. The rumor comes out. Papa Geralt is actually over 100? It's more likely than you think. I did master this class, so let's reclass real quick. And we'll do our mission. The Great Bridge Coup. You feel over 100 some days? Same.
Sights set on Enbar. The Resistance Army avoids the Agma Mountains, choosing instead to move south along the eastern route that passes through the Alliance. To make it safely through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire, the army seeks help from the head of House Regan, Claude. Claude vows to draw away House Gloucester's troops so that the Resistance Army can advance to the Aramid River, a dividing line between the Alliance and the Empire.
Yeah, I either feel like over 100 or I forget that I'm not still like 20. Some days I feel very young and some days I feel very old. It's not fun. Well, feeling old isn't fun. Alright, let's bench all these guys. You are not invited. Only Byleth. And let's reclass. Actually, let's take a look at the map real quick. Alright, we gotta defeat Ladislava, I think, is the mission objective, right? I think Lawrence is gonna spawn over there. Let's reclass. I don't really need the mobility on this map, so I think I'm just gonna go back to Enlightened one. Just because it makes me feel good.
I've set my sights higher.
And then abilities. I don't need this much dexterity. Movement +1 isn't bad to keep. I might want close counter. Well, there's not a lot of flying units, so I think I can drop close counter. Let's take... We just want sword crit and sword fair. That's kind of boring, but it might work. Or we take Aegis and Pavis. Well, actually, they don't have many magic units, so I probably don't even need Aegis. I can probably just take Pavis. And I guess let's actually take Alert Stance. There we go. Actually, yeah. I don't even need the movement +1, I think. I can replace that with... Let's get sword crit, because it's funny.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
It won't work.
Is Ladislava. She has of late made quite a name for herself as a general. Be on your guard.
A pincer attack will not work on Byleth.
What's my strategy?
Let's equip the Iron Sword and chill. Yeah, pincer attack won't work because there's no straggler units that you can put pressure on. All my units on this map are my best units, so trying to gang up on them, not gonna do much. You only make Professor Byleth stronger. I could have kept magic equipped for these archers, I guess.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
It appears enemy soldiers are stationed in the fortress. More will come. Stay on your guard.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't hurt to start using some fire to deal with some of these guys.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get him. Boom.
All is going to plan.
Oh, nice. Pavis activated. It reduced it from 7 damage down to 3. So even though it was an odd number, it split in our favor. We took less damage than half. We reduced it by 4 instead of 3.5.
It won't be in vain. This could turn the tides.
Alright, and then we can swap to our sword, I think.
We will control this fortress if we can eliminate all enemies within it.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress.
Protect the fortress! Your ability to protect the fortress looks lacking. If Byleth is just going to do a little spin attack and you're all dead, then I don't think it's looking great for you. Oh, jeez. Evil magic men appeared.
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
That is Acheron, a minor alliance noble. If he has allied with the Empire, then we must destroy him.
Ugh. I'm remembering earlier when I was thinking about Acheron joining you as a playable character, and then the Acheron S support. Disgusting.
All is going to plan.
I'm imagining him with the S support art, and he's sitting there like, you know, they called me the Weather Vane, for I always change the direction that I faced. But when I'm with you, I am certain of the direction I want my future to go. Yes, my heart will always point toward yours. I will be the Weather Vane no longer. Disgusting. I don't want to imagine the Acheron S support. Terrible. Oh, I need to re-equip a new sword. It's okay. Even with a broken iron sword, Byleth still kills. He's too strong.
All is going to plan.
Alright, Acheron is moving in. That's not terribly concerning. Yeah, look at this. Broken iron sword. Byleth still has 95% chance to hit and 49% crit chance.
This could turn the tides.
He might be a little broken. You gotta hit, Professor. Well, if you make your one hit a crit, then I guess it doesn't matter if you miss the first one. All right, let's equip a weapon that isn't broken. That might be a good idea. Actually, hold on. I want the lemon sword. Let's bench our brave sword so that I don't accidentally wear out its uses. And let's get the lemon sword in here. Zap him.
Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well.
There you go. It's like the Sword of the Creator, but actually arguably more useful.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate.
What is that? What is that Wyvern Lord doing?
All is going to plan.
That Wyvern Rider in the background was like lounging on the floor. It was very weird.
Another victory. Here is something to believe in. This could turn the tides.
Imagine the guy who has to go up to Edelgard and be like, Your Majesty, the Great Bridge of Myrden has been taken by forces from Garreg Mach. And she's like, so it seems Sedith is still opposing us. He has rallied the Knights of Saros to take back the bridge. And then the guy has to say, actually, no, it wasn't Sedith, and it wasn't the Knights of Saros. And she's like, wait, what? And they have to be like, oh yeah, it was just one guy who took the bridge. And she's like, you lost the bridge to one person? It's okay. They'll feel better when, or she'll feel better about it when they explain that it was the professor. But she's gonna be like, how did you lose the entire bridge to one guy? Do we just shoot him with a killer bow? Might be the proper play. Lemon Sword still has a good chance to kill, but yeah, I'd rather have the Lemon Sword equipped for next round.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
Oh, you are. You absolutely are. Yes, allow me to demonstrate the beating you're in for.
I never should have allied with the Empire.
Goodbye, Acheron. Turned him extra crispy.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, like this is like really funny if you're just like looking at this from like Edelgard's perspective, because it's like, what do you mean we lost the entire monastery and the bridge to one guy? And then she's like, oh, but okay, I guess it makes sense if it was the professor. You know, he was wielding the awesome Sword of the Creator. I guess I can't blame you guys for losing to him. And then they're just like, oh no, he was using a broken iron sword. And she's like, what? Excuse me? Yeah, you know, he was sitting there. He took an entire fortress using this broken iron sword until he got kind of bored of it. He was just clearing out our units, and then he got bored of it, so he switched to a Levin sword, and then all our guys were turned into crispy barbecue. It wasn't very fun. She's like, oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose the war because of this, aren't I? Yes. Yes, you are. Byleth is a one-man wrecking crew. Enemy reinforcements have been halted. Thank you, jeez. No more reinforcements. I'm sick of reinforcements. At least on this map I can stop them.
Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory.
Oh, lots of crits. Lots of crits. There's another one.
It won't be in vain.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna just take the whole, I'm gonna take the whole bridge. There's nothing you can do to me. Oh, we guarded that? Let's go. Hold on, wait. Was that more reinforcements spawning in? No. Let's check this chest. There are more chests than I remember there being, actually. Ooh, a talisman. I'll take that. Cool. Byleth, you don't have to go that hard. That guy had 2 HP left. These crest beasts are actually a little concerning. They have 2 extra HP bars. It's not the biggest deal, though. I can definitely brute force them if I need to. I might have to use some charges on the Sword of the Creator, but it's not that worrying. Here, let's use the talisman. Increase our res.
This could turn the tides.
Alright, let's cross this way, I think? Yeah, I want to cross this way, go up the side, collect the chest over there, and then we'll sneak around to the other side and hit the boss. I still have the Levin sword for these guys with the armor, but we've almost cleared out the armored guys. Once we clear them, I'll swap back to an iron sword, I think. Oh no, this guy just doesn't want to come down. Oh no, he literally can't reach me. Okay, never mind. In that case, we'll move over here. And I will... Let's get a hand axe, actually. I think that's what I want to have equipped. Because I am chewing through the Levin sword pretty quick, so... Conserve some durability on it. No damage. Yeah. I think Lawrence should spawn in soon. Yeah, I'll just throw the hand axe at this guy. Chop. One-shotted.
All is going to plan.
Wow, that's a lot of reinforcements. Let's see, convoy. I'll store the Levin sword, and let's get another chest key. A critical ring, wow. I can crit even more? That's insane, actually. Because I don't need Thyrsus right now. I could just equip the critical ring and have like 10 extra crit. I guess that's an option. I thought Lawrence would spawn in here. equip this. Okay, it's only +5 crit. Only +5. As if that's a bad thing. And I'll equip the Crescent Sickle, and I'll wait here. Oh, now they can't even hit me because I have the avoid stance. They have 45% chance to hit.
Here is something to believe in.
Get him.
It won't be in vain.
Dang, that was cool. That crit with the Crescent Sickle was really cool looking.
It's time.
Oh, don't do that. It's gonna miss anyway. What are you doing? There's Lorenz.
I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have arrived to join the battle in my father's stead.
Thanks for making your way here. Annihilate the enemy with the rest of them.
Now's our chance.
I could just kill Lorenz. I'm not going to. I will spare him, but I could kill him. I actually do like Lorenz. That's the main reason. If I did a maddening run, I probably would just kill every non-player unit that I could.
This could turn the tides. Another victory. Sorry. Here is something to believe in.
Get him. Overkill. Oh, he's running. That guy's running away. Come back. Dang, none of my attacks actually guarantee a kill here. That's okay.
Well, Professor. If this were anywhere but a battlefield, I would offer you tea. I've no choice but to follow the Empire if I wish to live. I hope you will not think ill of me.
I don't think ill of you, Lorenz. It's okay. I hear you. But it is over. Hit him with the wind magic / combo.
I yield. Though I will not beg for my life. That would be unbecoming, wouldn't it?
You can persuade Lorenz to become your ally. What will you do? Persuade or... kill? No, I'm not gonna kill Lorenz. I like him.
You're inviting me to join you? But to abandon House Gloucester? No, I can convince my father. I will help you topple the Empire. I swear it.
Alright, so Lorenz has been saved.
It won't be in vain.
Oh, what? Why didn't this guy use magic to attack me?
Another victory.
Why didn't you attack me, my guy? Oh, you... No, you have Nosferatu. You could have attacked me with that. What? Well, that was weird. Let's re-equip Thyrsus. Hit him with Bologna. Yeah, hit him with the Bologna tome. Bologna. Bam. Bam. I was kind of fishing for a crit there, but never mind. There's the crit.
This could turn the tides.
Oh, that guy ran away again. Alright, I think we end here with a killer bow. And I think the enemy commander will just walk over and die against us, and that'll end the map. We'll enable alert stance, and they will just kill themselves. They will commit attack into Byleth,
I will not let you pass.
which is akin to suicide. Oh, wait, what? I didn't get to counterattack. What are you talking about? Oh, did I de-equip the close counter? Am I stupid? Oops. Right. I was like, there's not a lot of flyers on this map, so I'll remove close counter. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so she attacked into Byleth once and lived. She will not receive the same mercy again, though. Actually, I kind of don't mind attacking all these guys. It wouldn't be bad just because I get a lot of experience from it. And I kind of need the experience. Yeah, I'll try and attack as many guys as possible so that I can get more experience. I don't need to kill all of them, but the more we take out, the better off we are, so. Not that they're worth a whole lot, actually. Oh no, not a 25% chance. Wow. Good job. 1 in 4 times, it works every time, right? Get him! God, that looks so cool.
This could turn the tides.
The flying leap slash. Stop healing him. Yeah, it's not worth a lot of experience, actually. I'm not worried, though. I think Byleth will be fine.
All is going to plan.
He's just tearing through the enemy lines. I think he'll be fine. Now Ladislava has to attack into us. And we crit back. Goodbye. Oh no, she lived! Wow! Oh.
I can't retreat. Even if it costs me my life, I've got to protect the Great Bridge.
Well then, cost you your life it shall. No, come back here! Come back here, you coward!
It won't be in vain.
Look at her running away.
That helps.
Man, even the mages do 0 damage. Byleth's a little too strong. 0 damage. You want to equip a brave sword? You can hit me for 0x2. It'll be even better. What are you guys doing? Oh my god, he's literally just an HP battery. He just healed me. That's all his attack did. Baloney, fire, iron sword, hand axe, crescent sickle. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Lady Edelgard. You should have seen it. This guy, he was like doing acrobatics and jumping around wielding a giant scythe. What? Has the Death Knight turned on us? No, but he was 1v1ing this, like an entire army, including a giant crest beast. You should have seen it. It was actually kind of cool. That is my professor. Ow. Okay, that actually did a lot of damage. Not wild about that. Yeah. Hit him with the hand axe, I guess. Chop.
I must lead them well.
I always like how I say shorter stream today, and then I look at the clock and it's 5 hours.
No hesitation.
Chop, chop, yeah.
There's no turning back now.
All is fair in war.
Oh, you're doing a gambit again? Don't do that. Well, she finally hit with it. A mild inconvenience, thank you. Oh, don't run away. Alright, Byleth, crest of flames. Crest of flames. There we go. Just heal back the damage that I just took, thank you. Oh, don't use physic, you nerd. I really wish Byleth got physic. Skills I wish Byleth got: Thoron, physic, and access to the dancer class. Actually, I guess male Byleth also doesn't get a magical flying class. I'd like that as well, but whatever. I don't even need it. Look at this. Byleth is fine.
I must pull through.
Oh wait, I can't move, huh? Alright. I might be in trouble if I can't move, but we'll see.
This is nothing.
Keep chipping her.
Sorry.
There's a lot of crest beasts now, though. Okay. Good chunk of damage. I'm gonna take more damage here. That's fine. I think we now finish off Ladislava. Yeah. 73%, 84%. Windsweep does not kill. Okay. Crescent Sickle, Hand Axe. Aura has only 53% hit, 63% hit, 68, 73. Yeah. I guess we just try and hit her with the Fire Tome. There we go, that works.
Lady Edelgard, I'm sorry.
Rip Bozo.
Goddess, please forgive the sins of the enemy leaders and the brave soldiers who followed their orders.
There we go. That wasn't too bad. It got a little sketchy at the end just because the Crest Beasts have those AoE attacks that can lock you from moving and also chip through your normal defenses. So because of that, I was actually starting to take a lot of damage and I couldn't move. So I couldn't move out of the way. So that was a little sketchy, but at worst, I think I was still fine. I would have just buckled down and healed up with Healing Focus while they chipped themselves into me repeatedly, and eventually I would win the War of Attrition. Because they weren't going to critical hit me, but I could eventually break their shields and then hit them, and then try and land a crit and kill them, but not too bad. That definitely could have been way worse. Byleth carry, as always.
Somehow we managed to capture the Great Bridge of Myrden. To see the Imperial Army hold its ground until every last soldier fell. That is true dedication.
But it was really cool how you were like doing backflips and stuff on the enemy, killing the Crest Beasts with a broken sword. That was nifty, Professor. Good job.
It is clear that Edelgard is not some cruel emperor who holds her people in a vice-like grip. There is something more driving our foes. From here on out, our journey will not be an easy one.
Excuse me, sir. Gilbert is here.
Ooh, send him back. We don't want him.
Gilbert? What was he doing all this time?
Abandoning his duties like he always does.
We'd better go and meet with him.
Oh, you can go, Sedith. I'll stay here. I have nothing kind to say to him.
Captured the Great Bridge of Myrden. I'm impressed that you were able to break through their defenses.
Save your praise, Gilbert. Let's get to the heart of the matter. Why are you here? Why now?
I am once again in the service of Dimitri. He was in hiding in Fraldaria's territory, where he was biding his time for a counteroffensive.
Dimitri is alive?
Yes, he was to be executed in Ferdiad, but Dedu stepped forward to rescue him. I am here today by command of Dimitri himself. We realize that our enemies are the same, and that it may be advantageous to join forces.
I see. I shall hear you out.
We are preparing to advance against the Empire. Will you join us as we march toward the Imperial capital? If that is too much to ask, then at least allow us to freely cross the Great Bridge of Merton.
See, I don't see... I'm pretty sure if you click "We'll join you," Seteth gets, like, upset and he says, no, we can't. And I don't get why, because, like, logically speaking, we should just march together. Like, there's no disadvantage to that, but I think Seteth actually gets, like, upset with you if you say it, so I'm gonna say cross freely.
Agreed. We have just finished a fierce battle, and our forces are few. To march straight for the main body of the
Oh,
Imperial
that's why.
Army and
Okay.
challenge them? It is too soon. If you would be willing to wait a few months, we might be able to offer something more.
That's right. Okay, that makes more sense.
Able to stop his advance.
If that is the case, I am afraid we cannot join you. Please send our regards to Dmitri.
I understand. It's unfortunate that we were not able to secure the help of the Knights of Seros. Still, I'm grateful that we can cross the Great Bridge of Merton safely. Thank you for that. This will be a fight to the death. It is highly likely that we will meet our end. I wish you both the best of luck in the battles ahead.
Again, if you guys were willing to wait a few months, then you wouldn't have to die. But that's okay. Rip Gilbert, you'll be missed by someone, but not me.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Heartstring Moon. The Impregnable Fortress.
What? The fortress is pregnant? That's no good.
After seizing the Great Bridge of Merton, the Resistance Army starts making preparations to invade Imperial territory, when a surprising piece of information comes to light.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna say though, I think it's weird that they just didn't have Claude or Dmitri show up during this route. I feel like you could have had them show up and talk, like, with Gilbert. Dmitri could have been there. With Judith, Claude could have been there. Even if they don't join you, just having them, like, show up would have been cool. Because I feel like their lack of presence is kind of felt in this route. They could have had a little more presence. Even just for, like, one scene. Throwing them in time skip would have been nice.
There's a... It's...
We are in the middle of a military conference. Please, calm yourself and tell us what is the matter.
Yes, sir. It seems the Kingdom and Alliance armies clashed with Imperial forces on Gronder Field. Amid the chaos of three armies battling each other out there, the Imperial army was routed. Edelgard sustained heavy wounds and retreated to Enbar.
Well then, I suppose...
Sir, the Kingdom army was also decimated, and His Highness Dmitri has been counted among the dead.
What?
Poor Dmitri.
The Alliance sustained heavy casualties as well, and the whereabouts of their leader, Claude, is currently unknown.
Unknown?
Poor Dmitri.
It must have been a brutal fight. To have lost His Highness. How tragic. Our only solace is that Edelgard sustained severe injuries. This is all quite unexpected, but we must find a way to use this situation to our advantage.
Man, the king is dead. But hey, at least the Emperor nearly died. That's cool. I don't know, there was something weird about the jump between those two lines.
The Empire's main force has suffered a mighty blow. Edelgard will most certainly avoid the front lines. Now is the time for us to infiltrate the Empire and aim for the capital.
But what will happen to the Lords of the Old Kingdom and Alliance territories?
They have lost many leaders and soldiers. I am sure they must be hard at work rebuilding. We will foster cooperation by aiding them through the local churches. The remaining Lords of the Kingdom and Alliance must join together to form one union. And you should be the one to lead them. What do you say? Indeed, it is a question for another day. We must focus on our battle with the Empire. For now, what is our next course of action?
Let's decide where to invade first.
We must choose a place within the Empire that will give us solid defenses for our front line. That will become the foothold for our invasion of the capital. There is one massive fortress that boasts the greatest defenses in the Empire, Fort Mercius. We will stand no chance if we attack by traditional means. We must gather everyone and devise a plan of attack.
Oh, right. Okay, there is something here. I forgot about this.
Hasn't it, Professor?
I thought you were dead.
Yes, I thought so too. I wanted to slice her throat, but I did not get the chance. I let people die, and yet I still stand. Rodrigue, Gustav, Dedu.
There must be a reason you survived.
You sound just like Rodrigue. A reason. Everyone gives such complicated advice, and I can never quite grasp it all. That is why, Professor, I came here to explain my decision.
What decision?
I have no resources to take back the kingdom capital, much less to defeat the Empire. And that is why.
Professor, you will catch a cold sleeping in a place like this.
Professor Byleth fell sleepy. He just like me for real. He was feeling eepy. The game. Ooh, play Azure Moon next. Ooh, spooky. This was almost an Azure Moon run. It was between Azure Moon and Silver Snow. And I decided Silver Snow fit better for Byleth solo, but and also not having to carry an extra character around for all the maps that are like you have to protect like your lord. Doing Silver Snow makes it easier since you don't have a lord to protect, so I was like, that would just be easier for this. But this was almost an Azure Moon playthrough. Where did he go?
I am the only one here. Were you dreaming? I can't say for certain that you were dreaming, but if someone did come here to see you, that person only wanted you to see their face. Perhaps they wanted you to guide them.
Oh. I wanted to guide him too. But there we go. That was 3 chapters that we managed to clear. Well, it was 2 chapters plus the final map of another chapter. But 3 major battles completed. So we are getting within sniping distance of the end of the game. Next week, we might actually finish everything but the final chapter. We'll see. Depends on how long some of the later game maps take. Some of them might be a little difficult, but I think we might be able to do it. So we're getting through. We're going to call it here for tonight, though. So thank you guys so much for watching and joining me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. We will be back here. Let me check the day, actually, because I don't remember off the top of my head. We will be back on Thursday with some Emperor, a little palate cleanser to help me cool down after all this 3 houses. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope these bugs also stop flying around me. I'm sick of them. But yeah, take care and get some rest, everyone. Have a great night, and bye-bye.